Hello? Oh, it's still playing. Hold on. No music. How's everyone doing? We're at 2:55. Holy shit. Yeah, I did not change that. We are still on whatever the fuck I had it on. So y'all ready for a hair reveal? Almost at 3. Well, I hope so. We're almost at the end of the month. I've been slacking. I feel like I've been slacking in streams. So I'm sorry. But so about my hair. Couple of things. The color is Friday modded Oblivion. You know what? That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. I bet you found all the good mods too. We are Oblivioning. You know what I mean. Anyway, so I went in for a wolf cut and I was there for 4.5 hours. And she had another client show up right at the end, so I don't know. I think she got a little rushed. Anyway. Ta-da! So the thing is, right, I wanted it this short. I told her I wanted it just, my collarbone is here. I wanted it just below the collarbone, which it's curled, so it's gonna, however, when I woke up, okay, my hair's really tedious, all right? So also, look how pink it is. So we added more because I have like the side swoop now. Before we had the straight across, right? And so we added more bangs to pink, two-tone. Not intentionally. Sometimes my hair doesn't cling on to the dye as much. And then the back, we added more. I don't know if I'm not able to see it, but anyway, so it took forever and so this is it. I put in hairspray because like I said, my hair, thank you. My hair is a bitch. And so the problem is when I wash my hair, I have wavy hair, right? When I sleep on it, it goes away. And then when I blow dry my hair, it goes away. So whenever she does my hair, that is, I don't know if it's going to read all that out, but Jay-Z, thank you for subscribing at tier 3.
I started following Kate. I don't regret it at all.
I would be scared if you regret it. Be like, actually, but you didn't get to know me until it gave up. But thank you for subscribing. Thank you for being around for so long. I think I saw there was Psycho City Mike. Thank you for subscribing at tier 3. And then I think Hecate. Thank you for subscribing at tier 3. Oh yeah. We got it. Yeah, right. Properties. And 182 to a massive jump to 255.
Oh yeah.
Damn, it's me, Thomas. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for 35 months. 257. Damn. Okay, hold on. Two properties. 257. There we go. All right. Anyway, so, oh my god.
Oh yeah.
TJ, thank you for subscribing at tier 2 for 54 months. Thank you. So my hair. So yes, you've been summoned. When it's blow dried. Anyway, so it's funny because whenever, she does my hair, I always tell her you don't have to blow dry it all the way because the curls won't curl. If I blow dry my hair, it's going to go straight, but kind of have like a weird wave to it. Like, I don't know how to describe it. Anyways, but it's funny because whenever she tries to do my hair, she like uses like her finger to try to like curl it with, like, she'll use her finger and like try to curl it with my hair just doesn't want to do it. So anyway, yeah, so I plan to get it cut, wolf cut, and it's a little more like blocky than I expected but it's also something that I can just deal with. Like, it's not like how do I word this? This feels more like short hair rather than like styled wolf cut. I don't know how to really, but it's fine. Um, uh, I don't know because like a wolf cut. Let me show you a picture. This is the reference picture I had. Was this,
Oh, yeah.
which I know my hair is capable of. Cube Melon Clock, thank you for subscribing at tier 3. Thank you for 10 months. Like that or like this. Like, you know how it's kind of like thicker, short hair on the top. 263. Damn. We're zooming. And then like kind of like a little bit like it's thinner and like you have like longer underneath. That's what I was aiming for. And everything was going fine. So the problem was, right? So I get there. I was running a little late because traffic got, like, I didn't have any traffic. And then traffic developed on my way there. And so it was, yeah. And also I baked her cookies, which she loved, which thank God. But anyway, so we start, at first she chops all the dead ends. Like the thing is, like, my hair was long, but also too I started noticing I was getting split ends and it was kind of dead, and so whatever. So I went in, I was like, I want it shorter, like shortish, not short, but like, I want it to like here. And then what kind of cookies? The peanut butter blossoms, where it's like peanut butter and then it has the Hershey's Kiss in the middle. I woke up early as hell too, which I woke up early and then I went and tried to do leg day as fast as I could. And then also Shark Week happened, which is always super fun. But yeah, so the thing is, I don't know. The thing is, I've always said, like, I don't know what it is. I think I figured it out. Because something about me, I make baked goods that people seem to very much heavily enjoy. And I always like kind of joked, I'm like, oh, just a witch in the kitchen, ha ha ha. But my mom, so I sent a picture of my mom, and she's like, what are you up to? And I'm like, Mother, it's 8:30. What do you mean, what am I up to? Like, normally I'm sleeping, anyway. But so I was like, oh, I'm making cookies for, my hairdresser. Sent her a picture and she goes, oh, your grandma would be so proud. And I was like, oh my God, I got it from my grandma. Because the thing is, my grandma would also bake all the time. And everyone loved all of her baked goods. And so I was like, it's me. Like, it skipped a generation and then it's me, So anyway, yes, it's very, very pink. Exactly what I wanted. It's in the genes. What can I say? But anyway, is it, yep. So I get to the hair thing, explain everything, show her the pictures, and I was like, is there a way that we could do more bang? Because I'm doing side swoop, and I was like, I have been crashing out over my bangs for like 2 weeks. I haven't touched them. I was gonna touch them, but the thing is like I didn't want to do it wrong, and so like, and I explained the whole thing because I was like, I want it side swoop, but it doesn't want to side swoop because there's like this one piece that just wants to go straight down, and I'm losing my mind over it. And she's like, okay, I can fix it. She's like, this is perfect. You gave me free real estate, and I was like, yeah. So then she fixed it. So I was like, yes! Anyway, but then, so we started off, she chopped off all the dead parts, and then, well, I don't know if they were dead. I'm just calling them dead because they felt dead. Chopped them all off, and then she's like, we'll get to the wolf cut after, we do the dye. I was like, yeah, that's fine. So she starts doing all the bleach and stuff, and we're, the thing is about her too, is like, it's really nice because sometimes we sit in silence for like 45 minutes, and then we chat for like 15 minutes, and then we sit in silence for like 30 minutes, and then we, it's like, you don't feel like you have to talk the entire time, and it's also not like awkward, like, wow, no one has said anything for 2 hours. However, I discovered something about myself. You know how like, I try to get diagnosed with ADHD, and he was like, oh, well, we have to rule out your anxiety. Oh, we have to rule out this first. We have to rule out, and it was like this whole thing. And I'm like, it could also just be the ADHD. I have never been more convinced in my entire life that I have severe ADHD because I was sat there for so long. And the thing is, right, is like, I'm always fidgety. It's hard for me to sit still. If I have to sit still, like if I say I'm in an airport and I have on my headphones, I just listen to music and I daydream for like 6 hours. Like, that's easy. But if I'm sitting someplace, like at the dentist, drives me insane. It drives me fucking insane because I can't do anything. Like I can't fiddle with something. I can't, wiggle my feet. I can't do something, and the last time I was getting my hair done, I felt like I was going insane. Like I was just getting it dyed that day, but I felt like I was going insane. I was like, this sucks. And I started getting like super nauseous. And I was like, why am I getting nauseous? Because whenever I get nauseous and anxious, it's like anyway. So I was just getting so stressed out, and I was like, this was last time, and I was like, man, like maybe I can, like, if I play on my phone, like it's gonna keep me busy, because like her studio is like, what did I get? What is that? Oh, I got a panda. I don't know what it's doing, but oh, red card. What is this? Soccer. Anyway, so I feel a Kate hair somewhere. Anyway, I forgot what I was talking about. Usually 4 hours. No, okay. So there's so many things to this. So my haircut sometimes takes a little over an hour. Getting my hair done, like bleached and everything, takes 3.5 hours. It depends, because sometimes my hair wants to bleach, sometimes it doesn't want to bleach, because I also have dark brown hair. Anyway, so I'm ping-ponging. So the last session I had, I was sitting there and I was like, once I feel like my brain's annoying, but when I get anxious, my brain's like, what if we throw up? What if we throw up right now? What if we throw up right now? And I'm like, would you shh, chill? And it's like, but what if we throw up right now? And I'm like, I don't even feel, we're not sick. How are we sick? We're not going to throw up. But what if we throw up right now? I'm like, ugh. And then I'm like, oh my God, what if I am going to throw up right now? And then it just like, spirals, OCD. Anyway, so that last time, like, it got to a point where I was like, oh my God. Because the thing is, like, I'm sitting in a chair. I have bleach in my hair. I can't get up. I can't move, but I had my hand, like, have a little curtain on, whatever you know what I mean? The cloak. And so I was like, I have my phone in my hand under the cloak. And so I was like, I need to whip it out. I just need to text somebody. I'll need to text Adam, or I need to do something. So I pull out my phone, and the moment I locked eyes with my screen, I have my phone in my hand, instant relief. And I was like, all right, maybe I just had a little anxiety attack. Because that happens. Like, I get anxiety attacks all the time. Like, it's fine. It's whatever. There's a difference between, panic attacks and anxiety attacks. And so I was like, I just had an anxiety attack, whatever. That's weird. So this time I'm sitting there for like an hour and a half, and like I hit 2 hours, and I'm like, all right, this is, I'm sitting waiting for the bleach, and I'm like, yeah, man, I'm pretty antsy right now. My brain's like, yeah, what if we throw up? And I'm like, don't fucking do this again. I was like, don't do this again. Don't. And my brain's like, yeah, you're right. But what if? And I was like, shh, don't do this again. And I'm like, just chill, okay? Chill. Let's just think about something else. Let's just daydream. My brain's like, yeah, I need to stand up. I need to walk around. I need to do something. Like, my entire body, it's like I felt every nerve in my body on fire. And I was like, I need to do something. And so I was like trying to, like, she had, how like hairdressers have, like, those little things that have all their combs, and they have the drawers where it has all the stuff they need inside of it. And so it was like, it had craftsman on it. And so I was like, yeah, let's try to find all the words in that we can make out of craftsman. Okay, there's craft, there's raft, there's fart, there's farts with an S. So I was trying to, like, distract my brain, because the thing is, her, like, studio is a tiny little cubicle, and there's not much, like, there's no TV, and the music was kind of lo-fi-ish, which wasn't very helpful for me personally, because we know how I feel about lo-fi. But anyway, and there's no, like, I don't know, there wasn't much for me to, like, daydream about, and I felt my heart was beating so hard. Like, I was sitting there, I'm like, I am being tortured. I am being tortured right now. And I was like, this feels like straight up torture. Like, how there's, like, all kinds of, what's the waterboarding? I felt like I was being waterboarded. Like, I was like, I need to relax. I was like, holy shit. And I was like, how do I, the thing is, she's really nice. We were talking about all kinds of things or whatever. We talked about streaming, and, and so I could have just been like, hey, I'm gonna be honest. If I feel anxious right now, I am. I don't know why, I could have, but I was just like, I was so in my head, and I was like, I need to do literally anything else. My brain's like, okay, well, why don't we pull out our phone? And also, too, during this, my uncle was going through a heart procedure. So I was like, oh, I need to pull out my phone. Every time my phone buzzed, I was like, is it my uncle? Like, oh, is it my uncle? Because it was supposed to be a very, simple procedure that happens. They do it all the time. It's easy peasy. However, it's the same procedure that almost killed my aunt. So I was like, well, now I'm even more anxious. Yeah, which also, this is the uncle on my dad's side. The aunt was on my mom's side. So it's, completely unrelated. But anyway, so I was waiting for like news about that, and like that wasn't giving me the anxiety. I was just having a moment. It was because I couldn't get up and do anything, and I felt so jittery just because I was like, I need a, you ever like just you're sitting for a while and you're like, I need to move around, I need to move around. It was like that, but like I was on fire. And my brain, like my mind was just racing, like, okay, we have to think of something, like, why don't we daydream about this book? No, I don't want to daydream about this. I need to fiddle with something, I need to fiddle with something, I need to do something, and it was just and it was like that for, because I think that was like what, 2 hours in, and I had 2.5 hours left, and I felt like I was going insane. Like it was horrible. And it wasn't the entire time either, because like, we would like, it was, it got worse like in the quiet times. And then, but the problem is, because I'm super anxious, my mouth would get dry, and I'm like, I can't talk right now. If I talk, I'm gonna throw up. And so I was just like, and like I wouldn't have, but it's just the mental mindset, I guess. So she would like bring up like, oh, like, what do we, I don't know, talking about something. Anyway, also it was funny too. She's, because she, was doing my hair, and she goes, okay, before I get the bleach out, I want to try one of the cookies. I was like, yeah, go for it. So she ate one, and she's like, oh my god, oh my god. I'm like, yeah. I was like, when I made them for my friends, they bit into them, and they're like, they're not hard. And I'm like, are they supposed to be? And they're like, I don't know. Like I've only ever had them, and they've been like crunchy and hard. Because when I make them, they're super soft and fluffy. I don't know if y'all have had the peanut butter blossoms, but like apparently people make them crunchy. I don't know if like they overbake them, but for me it's always like super like pillowy, and then the chocolate's like kind of halfway melted into the cookie. Anyway, so she was just like, "Oh my god, this is so good. Oh my god, this is so good." Um and so anyway, so she ate one, and then she was bleaching my hair, and then when it had to sit, she like took her gloves off. It was like, I'm not even hungry, but I'm gonna have another one. And I was like, that's why I brought you like 20. Like, they're all for you. And so it was funny. I think she had like 4 of these during the. Anyway, it was funny. But anyway, so I could have just like, she's easy to talk to, and I could have said, and like we talked about like the struggles of the internet and stuff like that, and like weirdos and whatnot. And I was like, I don't know how to say this politely. She's like, girl, just say what you. And I was like, okay. So then I just said words that you would never ever say in a professional setting with in a hairdress salon. Like there was words that, anyway, but it was funny. So I could have just been like, I'm really ADHD right now, can I stand up? Like, and there was also time too, like where like the bleach had to sit in my hair. She's like, if you need to go to the bathroom, if you need to stand up, go for it. And I'm like, okay. But it was like during that time I was like, oh, I'm fine, I can just sit. And then like 45 minutes later, when she was doing my hair again, I'm like, I gotta do something. Anyway. So like, she did the bleach, and then she did the color, and like it was all great. And then she started, cutting my hair. And then someone walked over, and they were gonna open the door, and then they sat down outside. And I was like, oh my god, she has another client. Because the problem is, whenever I book the bleach, dye, and haircut in the same day, we always run out of time, because it just takes, my hair is a bitch. Anyway, so there was a client waiting outside, because I guess their appointment was whenever I was supposed to be done. And so she was like, cutting my hair, not like being rushed, but I mean, it's obvious like, someone else is away waiting, so that's why I feel like it's not entirely wolf cutty, but it's also, I did trim some of this side this morning, and then I tried to also too, because I slept. Oh my god, I have to tell you about my fucking nightmares. Holy shit. Also, I keep waking up at 5 a.m. I thought I stopped taking melatonin. I stopped doing CBD because I thought maybe that was causing it. Is your hair finished? No, it's done. She got it all done. I curled the shit out of it today because when I woke up this morning, the way I slept, it was
Oh,
I looked like Dora the
yeah.
Explorer. A survivalist. Thank you for subscribing it. Tier 3. Thank you, thank you. Um, what was I talking about? Brain is finished. Dreams and sleep. 10 recently, which is earlier than normal. It's fun to wake up early. Maybe not 5 a.m. Okay, so my nightmares. So I blame social media for this. I blame social media because it just, I don't know how else my brain could have. Anyway, so I had a dream that I was in my bedroom, and these were one of those dreams that felt unnaturally real, right? Like I dream very vivid to begin with, but sometimes when I have really vivid dreams, I can tell they're not real. And then I wake up, I'm like, oh, it was a dream. This was one of those where I was like, it happened, you know? So, bear with what I'm about to say, okay? Keep in mind, I have nightmares, whether because of trauma or because of vivid brain, I don't know. So just talking about, nightmares. It's interesting. Well, glad Automod is there. So the first nightmare, I was in my bedroom in the nightmare, and I was in bed, and I feel an earthquake. And I was like laying in bed, and I'm like, this is going on for a while. And so I'm sitting in bed, and it keeps shaking, and it starts shaking harder. And I was like, oh shit. And so I run in here, and I get under this desk, I think. That wasn't in there. So I get under this, and I'm holding onto the desk, and everything's shaking really hard. And I'm like, oh my god, oh my god. I was like, where's Thor? Where's Thor? And I was like, oh my god, what's happening? And so then it's still shaking. It's shaking for like 2 minutes, and then it stopped shaking. And I was like, okay, I gotta get my phone. So I like crawl into the bedroom, and I get my phone, and like I open Twitter to see people were like, oh my god, oh my god. And then all of a sudden it's just like boom, and then everything starts shaking like super hard. And I was like, shit. So I try to crawl back into the office to get under the desk. And this is also too, bear with me, it's a dream. And it felt really real, okay? Logically now, obviously it's not gonna make a lot of sense, but in the dream, my part of the apartment, everything was shaking so hard that as like the cube of the top apartments, it started to fall off the building. And so like everything starts, like I felt everything kind of like, because it was shaking, and I felt like the top part of the building sliding off of the building, and then that horrible dropping feeling, and then coming crashing down, and then hitting the ground in my apartment, because you're falling, so it's like wee. Anyway, and like I'm in the dream, I'm knocked out, and everything hurt. Like I felt like my skin being torn. I felt like my like body hurt, everything. And then I hear someone calling out my name over and over and over again. And I like open my eyes, and there's rubble. Like my stuff is everywhere. Like there's just rubble. Like there's like water leaking out of the ceiling. And I hear like, Kate, Kate. And I'm like, I'm over here. I'm over here. And then fucking Nate comes over with firemen. And he's like, Kate, oh my God. And he comes over, and he's like, are you okay? Are you hurt? And I was like, I don't know. I don't know. It hurts. And he goes, okay, don't move. And so like the firemen come over, and they're like, okay, we're going to put you in like the lower level until we get all this cleaned up. I was like, lower level. And I look up, and I see the building, and then like the entire top part of the building is gone, obviously, because it crashed to the ground. And then the other parts are like open because the building like slid down anyway. And so then we like go back into the top part of the building, and like there's people freaking out everywhere. And then they're like, everybody, flood. And so like the earthquake, somehow like there was like a flood, tsunami, something. And so people were like going into the garage to get their cars, This felt so fucking real. Like, and so I was like, I grabbed Nate, and I was like, I have to get my car, I have to get my car. And he goes, no, you're bleeding, because I had blood all over my face. I was like, no, I have to get my car. And he goes, Kate, your car's gonna be fine. I was like, no, I have to get my car. So I go down all the flights of stairs, because the elevator's obviously not working. And then I go and I get to the garage, and I go to where Silas is, but the way that he's perched in the garage, like, and I was wading through water like up to my hips, and people were like holding their kids, and they were like, trudging through, and there's people trying to drive through, and then the car was, would die, and people were like frantic everywhere. But Silas was like parked up to where like there wasn't floodwater. I was like, okay, he'll be okay. So then I was like, I have to go back up, and I have to go back, find Nate. And then so I start walking back up the stairs, and then I hear like this weird like squelching. I don't know how to describe it. It was like this weird, unnatural squelching. And so I get to like the top of like the building where obviously there's no more roof, and I look over and I see like this skyscraper, and it's got this doesn't sound real, but it felt real. Okay, so something was like oozing out of the top of the building, and it was like a thick gelatinous smoke that was like black and teal. And everyone was like, everyone around me started like covering their mouth and running for it. And so I was like, oh my God. So like I like, ran down. I was like, where the fuck is Nate? And I was like, I have to find, and he was gone. I couldn't find him anywhere. So I was like, okay, I just have to start running. I have to start running. And so I couldn't get Silas out because there was, flooding everywhere. So I waded through the water again. And then I get out of like in like this sidewalk area, and I start, I look, and everybody's like covering their mouth. And then, so some people were like, oh, look, pointing to it, filming, humans. And then, this is going to sound really bad. So the gelatinous thing, it wasn't poisonous to breathe in, but it was sticky. And so like people were getting it on their hands, and then the men found out that it was really sticky, and they could stick women down, and then they couldn't leave. If you catch my drift of what happened next in the nightmare. And so then I run faster than I've ever run in my entire life. And some guy like tripped me, like hardcore, like tripped. And then he had like one in his hand and slammed my hand on the ground. And I just went, bah, like right in the jugular. And then I like managed to get my hand. I just start screaming. I'm like, Nate! And I'm just start screaming because I was like, he's the only person I know that was here, Couldn't find him anywhere. And so I'm just running and running and running and running and running. And then I woke up. And I woke up, like, I was in bed, like, my neck was all the way back. And, like, I think it was the way I was sleeping. But I woke up, I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Like, I was feeling my body, and I'm like, what the fuck? And I was like, I hated that. So I go back to sleep, proceed to dream about losing an Overwatch match. And I wake up pissed. Like, I woke up angry. And then, do you have any dreams like that? All the time. I mean, not to this degree, but I do dream very vivid. Anyway, and so then that's when I woke up at 5, because like the nightmares and everything, my heart was racing, and I was like, this fucking sucks, dude. Oh, I know. But that's why I think it's like something to do with social media. Like, I don't know if I saw, like, when I woke up, I was like, holy shit, that was like War of the Worlds in a way. Like, because that movie freaks me the fuck out. I hate that movie. But anyway, so, yeah, and so I woke up at 5, and my heart was just racing, and I was like, I can't go back to sleep. And I was like, okay, well, I'll go to the gym, get an early start to the day. And I was like, bitch, we got 5 hours of sleep. That's not enough. I've been trying to prioritize sleep, And I was like, yeah, but I'm wide awake. And I was like, okay, if we're still awake by 7, we'll get up. And I tried to sleep, and I couldn't. And I was like, well, I'll just scroll on my phone a little bit. So I scrolled on my phone a little bit, and I was like, yeah, okay, now I'm going to try to go to sleep a little bit. And then I fell asleep at like 7:30, and my alarm went off at 8, and I turned that bitch off. Because I'm an idiot. I wasn't aware that I turned it off. And so anyway, turned it off, and then I have things, so my Alexa turns on, like, I think turns on the lights and turns off my fan to help me wake up. Did not. I spoke to it when I was asleep, telling it to turn the lights off. So I woke up at 10:30. I think I had another nightmare, but I don't remember what that one was. Um, but I woke up at like 10:30 and I was like, fuck, dude. I was like, why didn't I just get up at 5? Like I should have just gotten up at 5. Um, but anyway, so there were these I don't know. What I think it is, I think I must have seen something online. I must have. I don't know what it was, but I must have. I don't know. But sometimes I just have nightmares. They don't really have to stem from anything. But anyway. Scary. Midget, thank you for subscribing. But yeah, because the way I slept, I think it like deflated my hair. And then I went to the gym just to like walk because I sat for so long yesterday. Oh, that was the other thing I want to say. You know how like before where I was like, oh, you know, when I stream for like 4 hours, I feel like I'm not doing it. I now feel like 4 hours is a very long time. I take back everything I've ever said. 4 hours is a very, very, very long time. It goes by really fast when I'm streaming because I'm having fun, I guess. But like, sitting in that chair for 4.5 hours, I was like, there's no way I stream for this long. Like, that's crazy. What do you mean I stream for this long? Like, ugh. Anyway, so I take back everything I said. Also, I don't have any dungeon videos prepared. Like you say in Overwatch, I fucking hate it. I thought it was interesting at first, and now I hate it. Like, what do you mean Juno can one-hit me? What do you mean my team, like, we go in and we get annihilated instantly? And also, why are there so many options? Why are there so many? I have only played Mercy in Stadium. Oh, dude, the third person was the worst. If y'all have never... at first I was like, I'm going to try to do it just as like a challenge because I play Mercy so much. Mercy in third person is the worst thing I've ever experienced. It was kind of interesting at first. I don't play Marvel Rivals because it didn't look interesting. But also too, now I have questions as to why they look like that. You know, why do they look like that? Also, so a long time ago, like 2 years ago, okay, we have to go back further. So a long time ago, I got my legs laser hair removal. And well, I got a lot of things laser hair, but like the legs, my hair never grew back. So I get like little peach fuzz on my legs, but for the most part, like I don't have hair on my legs, which is great because I'm a very hairy person. Thank you to my dad. Anyway, so the thing is, so like a few years ago, I noticed on my leg, my upper thigh, I have 2 hairs growing out of the same hair hole. And I thought it was really funny. I'm like, hey, it looks like little bug antennas, right? And the thing is, I thought like, oh, if I pluck them, they won't grow back. They do grow back. And they have grown back. And I pluck them or shave them, you know, every once in a while. Because the thing is like, I don't have to shave my legs all that often. And so I forget about it. And I look down and I'm like, oh my God, it's like an inch long. Well, I guess both of them, because there's 2. But the thing is, I'm playing with it. Because I don't have, you can literally see hold on. You see the red marks where I'm messing with it. They just looks like 2 little antennas. And it's so funny because I don't have leg hair. Is shower after hearing a hair hole? Would you prefer me to say hair follicle? Is that the proper term? Anyway, if y'all see me looking down and I'm leg antenna. Hair hole. What am I supposed to call it? Anyway, how's Thor been? Well, so he's still licking and he's still bald. So I don't know if it's, and I've been vacuuming and I've been, you know, everything. So I don't know if it's allergy. I wondered if maybe it's his arthritis. Somehow, like maybe because that's what doesn't make sense is he's not licking his whole body. Like he's bald, he's licking his back legs, but he's like but he acts like he's itchy, and like I haven't heard from the vet. Like I'd probably need to contact them again, but it's also like I it's so hard because like, you can't talk to an animal, you know? Like I can't be like, "What's wrong, buddy?" And he's like, "Mom, my legs hurt," you know, or "Mom, my legs." He doesn't. He's not licking them like he's hurting around joints. No, it's just like it's on the inner like thigh. Um, cause like have you ever seen an animal when like they're like say something is hurt and they're like soothing it, like slowly licking it. He licks it like he's itchy. And it's like he's like a mosquito bite. You're like, oh, it's itchy, oh, it's itchy, and then like he goes in like snorting, like trying to chew it and lick it. So I don't know. Like I don't know if I'm back to the flea thing. Like I don't know. The problem is like I'm not against taking him to the vet. I'm at a point now where I feel like this vet doesn't like him and they just want to get him in and out as fast as they can. Um so I just hotspot? What a hotspot for what? But the thing is too, like he's still peeing normal, pooping normal, eating normal, screaming for attention like normal. Like everything's still perfectly fine. Um and so I don't know if also too like I don't know if like one flea treatment is enough, and I don't know if I did it right, you know? Um I could find another vet, but it's also too like I am torn because it's like I've gone through so much with this vet already. I feel like maybe I'll take him one more time to them, and then if I'm still getting the vibe of they just don't give a shit and they just don't like him, which like fair. He's not well behaved at the vet, but he's also a cat, you know. Inflammation that they constantly lick. Oh, then maybe, but it's also too like this is a new thing. Simply stuff that I use. This stuff is annoying to get on their neck. Well, the thing is, he's so scruffy. Like he has so much fur and it's thick, and so I try to move it so I can put it on the skin, and he doesn't let me. Not because he doesn't let me, but he wants me to pet his head, and it's like a two-person. Someone hold him while I do it getting groomed with an anti-itch. Well, I got an anti-itch shampoo thing. That's like foam. It's like waterless shampoo. And he lets me. He doesn't like it, but he lets me rub it on the bald spot. Anywhere else, he fights me. But I don't know if it's helped. I don't know. But I'm still keeping an eye on it. He's not doing it as bad as he was before. But he is still bathing, you know. I'm trying to think if there's any other updates. I have. How's the spot on his arm? Has he gotten more bald? No, that one hasn't gotten more bald. But he's also not bathing that spot as much anymore either. So I don't know. It's super frustrating. Super, super fun. Oh yeah. So my uncle, so the heart thing, they were unable to put the stent in because he had a 100% blockage. And so now he has to have open heart surgery, and they don't know when. But and what's crazy too is like he found out because he was just walking on the treadmill, like just to get a little exercise in, and he's like, oh, my heart hurts. And so he's like, okay, like I whatever, like I'll chill for a little bit. And then like the next day he got on the treadmill to do the walk and his heart started to hurt again, and he's like, that's unusual. So he went to the doctor and they looked at it and they're like, yeah, you're like 99% blocked. And he's like, ew. But what's crazy is his heart created like new blood vessels to get around the block. So not everything is, so it's not like, oh, we have to do this ASAP, because like his heart managed. But trying to get like the stent in, they weren't able to. So he called me like this morning, which is why I'm a little delayed with everything on stream. But because he called me, he's like, yeah, I just wanted you to hear my voice, and everything's good, but gonna have to have open heart surgery where they crack open your sternum and they peel it back, and then you're just sitting there. I'm like, yep, thank you for that visual, because the thing about me, I have a very visual brain, so I can see all that. Oh, hello, cup of kiwi. Do people ever say cup of kevi? I feel like I would make that mistake if I didn't know you. Carry on. Okay. Damn. Anyway, but yeah, so I was like, if you need me to come out, like, let me know. Like, I can make soup and stuff. And he's like, I may actually take you up on that. And I was like, okay, just, let me know. So next month may get a little confusing. Chicken bacon gnocchi soup. I have, but for someone who's going through open heart surgery, don't know if that would be the best soup to make for someone who had open heart surgery. Bacon seems like the last thing. She's like, oh yeah, my uncle has 100% blockage in his heart and has to get open heart surgery. Anyway, so I mean, like, he's fine. Like, it's something that he managed to catch somehow early, but not early. But you know what I mean. It's not like nothing happened. He was just like, I feel funny, and then went in, and they're like, interesting. Yeah, he's like, oh yeah, everything's great. Like, I just gotta wait it out, and then it's gonna take like a year to heal, and then I'm like, I'd be losing my mind over this. And he's like, oh yeah, well, it's one of those things. I'm like, what do you mean it's one of those things? Like, I'd be losing my mind. The thing is too, like, I'm not related by blood to that side of the family. Because my dad was adopted. Well, technically, anyway. He'll do a super child taking care of the. Thanks. I did find a soup that I could make for like healthy hearts. I don't know if it's gonna be good, but it's called, hold on, I think it's potato something. Hearty and heart healthy potato soup. Where you get 2 pounds of potatoes, scrubbed and cut, tablespoon of olive oil, 2 10-inch packages frozen chopped onions, 1/4 cup chopped dried tomatoes, 2 pints of low sodium chicken broth, 2 cups of shredded cooked turkey, 3 cups of packaged frozen mixed vegetables thawed, and then pepper. But the picture looks nice. It looks like it would be like refreshing. Can you see? Anyway. The Dua Lipa olive oil on vanilla ice cream sounds... What are you... She has olive oil you can get? You put olive oil on ice cream? I'll send it to you. This is fine meme. Also, it's also too, he's just someone who's very calm about everything. Which is kind of funny, because there's times where, like, my anxiety's like... And he's like... Well, sometimes. Like when I had to go to Georgia to get my dad's stuff. When my dad passed, 8 years ago. I flew out to Georgia, and my uncle and my aunt were like, oh, well, we'll come with you so you don't have to do it alone. And I was like, okay. So they came out, and we were supposed to fly back to Oklahoma. And he's like, what if we just got a car and drove? Weapons grade pineapple, thank you for subscribing.
Howdy, Oblivion-san.
Oblivion. We're gonna play it here in a minute. I just had to yap for a little bit, But he's like, what if we just drove back? I'm like, we drive from Georgia to Oklahoma? I was like, I've done that drive. It sucks. And he goes, well, we got lots of stuff, and then we could take more stuff, and then we could do this, and then we could take more. I'm like, I'd rather not drive, but if y'all want to drive, sure. He's like, yeah, we'll drive. The thing is, what's weird about my family, I don't know what... I don't know if it's third generation. They don't listen to music. So they just sit in the car in silence. Sometimes they talk. Zero music. It drives me insane. And I'm like, y'all don't even just having like classical music, like piano. You don't want to have like a little bit of Mozart or something? Like, come on. And just, But yeah, so they just sit and like, they'll talk amongst themselves, but then they just sit in silence and just drive. Nothing. Luckily, I had my headphones with me, so I listened to music the whole time. But I was just like, anytime I like go visit family and we're like, oh, let's go to the city, because it takes a while to get to the city, because the city is where the mall is and stuff. Anyway, but we'll get in the car and then it's just dry. I don't know if y'all have ever been to Oklahoma. There's nothing there. It's flat. There's nothing there. Nothing to look at. It's not like, ooh, pretty scenery. Nope. You're like, oh, dead trees, roadkill, oil rigs, trailers, a Sonic. you know? Yeah, so some of y'all know. Um, but, yeah, no music. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, sometimes whenever I do forget my headphones, I'm in the back, I'm like, oh my god, please, please. Drives me insane. And Oklahoma can confirm there's nothing here. Yep, drove through Oklahoma and stopped in Oklahoma City. I concur. Yep. I mean, like, listen, as the land, I like Oklahoma. It's kind of nice, Tornadoes I could do without, but, it's pretty. Get pretty sunsets. But at the same time, if you're like, okay, we're going to do a drive, nothing beats, the worst thing to drive through, though? Texas. Nothing's worse than driving through Texas. Oh my god. Really? Yeah, because you can drive 12 hours and you're still in Texas. I have driven through Texas so many times. And you're driving and you're driving and you're driving and you're like, okay, now we're bound to be in at least a new state. Nope. You're still in southern Texas. Anyway, so, okay, Oblivion came out, right? The thing about me, lore dump. So the way that I ever tell y'all how I got into Oblivion? Texas is about 2.8 times bigger than the UK. Yeah, you have. Okay, yeah. So just in case anybody has missed out on the story, the way that I got into Oblivion. So I've played video games my whole life. So my dad, one day, I can't remember. I think it was after school. I don't know. My dad, like, he was there and he's like, "Oh, I got y'all something," and we're like, Garrett and I were like, "What? What'd you get?" Thinking it was gonna be something stupid. And he pulls out a PlayStation 3 and 2 games. He's like, "Yeah, I bought this, and then I got 2 games with it because it came with it." And he's like, and we're like, "What games are they?" And one of them was some weird like snowboarding game. I don't know. And the other one was Oblivion. And Garrett was like, "Oh, I want to play." Is it PS3? I thought they just started with 5. No, actually, they started with 69. So you're a little bit behind on the times. I understand though, for your age, it's hard to remember, but it's okay. We all get there. SX SSX tricky. Oh, I have no idea. Definitely the game. Garrett is your. Yes, I have 2. I have 2 younger brothers. It's funny though, because I call Garrett my younger brother and I call Gage my little brother. It's tricky. Interesting. I had no interest in it, so I just remember it being a snowboarding game. Um but so Garrett's like, "Oh, I want to play, I want to play, I want to play, I play." And I was like, "You know what? Fine. You go ahead and play. I will go do my homework." My youngest brother is Gage. Um so I go into my room, I do my homework, and I'm like, "Okay, it's been like a couple hours. I want to play." So I go into the living room and, he was playing the snowboarding game. Your AI. Oh yeah, I forgot about my older brother. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I have an older brother. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah. Good old reliable older brother. Yeah. Um so I go in the living room and I was like, "Okay, it's my turn." And my dad's like, "Yeah, yeah, yeah, Garrett, get off." And he's like, "Oh shit." And my dad's like, Don't you have homework to do?" And he's like, So I'm like, "Wait, why are you playing the snowboarding game? What happened to Oblivion?" He's like, "It was just some stupid maze game." And I was like, "What?" My dad's like, "Yeah, he couldn't get out of the maze." And I was like, "Okay." And so I was like, "Well, I want to play Oblivion." And he's like, "Well, it's dumb." And I was like, "Okay." So he leaves. I sit down to play Oblivion, and I'm kind of intrigued because I was like, what is it? It's a maze that he couldn't do. I bet I can do it. So I'm doing the maze, quote unquote maze, and I remember getting out of, I don't know if it's a cave. So I get out of it, and it's like this. I just remember it being this big open world, and there's like water, and then there's like, and my dad was on the couch, and he sits up and he goes, "Whoa!" And I was like, and he goes, "Garrett," and I'm like, "No, don't you dare," because I knew Garrett was gonna come in there and be like, "I want to play, I want to play," and I was like, "Don't you dare!" And then Garrett, heard him, so he came running in. He's like, "What game is this?" And my dad goes, "Oblivion," and Garrett's like, "I want to play." I'm like, "No, no, no, I still have an hour," and so it was this whole thing, and so then I get to play it, and Garrett's like, "This is so cool! What? I want to play this." So anyway, and then so I played for 2 hours, and then Garrett's like, "Okay, my turn, my turn." And I was like, I'm like, "Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You play for 2 hours, I play for 2 hours, you play for 2 hours. And then the next day, I play for 2 hours, you play for 2 hours, I play for 2 hours. Then the next day, you play for 2 hours." And he's like, yeah, that works. I'm like, okay. So I was 17. I think Garrett was 14, 15. No, I think he was 15. Yeah. So anyway, obsessed. But the thing is, the way that we were playing Oblivion, I was figuring the game out, whereas Garrett just wanted to go and kill things. So we would go, I was the one who figured out, and you could go into the hell portals, and then you can craft armor and like swords and stuff. The thing is, right, I've only played Oblivion in that time. I also was going through a lot of rough patches in life, and so my memory is kind of spotty. So I remember maybe crumbs of that game. Like crumbs. I remember my dad being able, he would, anytime the PS3 would turn, anytime turn it on, he would, "We're playing Oblivion," and I'm like, "I thought you were sleeping." He goes, "You playing Oblivion?" I'm like, "Yes, I'm playing Oblivion." He's like, "Proceed." And I'm like, "What?" Okay. I have no idea. So the only things I remember from Oblivion, I remember, what's his, is it, oh god, Tibus Septum? Dear Dad play, he didn't want to, he just wanted to watch. OG Twitch streamer. Is it Tibus Septum? The Emperor. Yeah, I remember he gets, deleted in the beginning. I remember, because that shocked me. And then I remember walking out of like a cave. I remember combining my sword with the eye or something I got from the portals of hell. I remember what the portals of hell look like. I remember there's a fucking unicorn, and I was so excited, and my dad's like, "Kill it, kill it," and Garrett's like, "Kill it, you can get the unicorn horn," and I was like, "I'm not killing the unicorn." They're believing it, yeah, but I call them a gates of hell because they don't go into the hell, You got the sigil at the end of the eye. Yeah, so I got something, merged it with something. I got the unicorn, made it my pet. Also, to remember, Garrett figured out that you can fast travel, and he and my dad vowed they weren't going to tell me. But I got to a point where I was spending all that time. I was spending all that time running around on a horse, and my dad finally was like, "Oh my god, open the map." And so he finally told me. Because, he was watching me play the whole time. And then my dad and I were keeping it a secret from Garrett of how you can upgrade your sword and stuff with, like, the eye or whatever. And then finally, because my stuff was super overempowered, and Garrett's like, "How are you doing that?" And I'm like, but yeah, I don't remember anything else from the game. Been the shivering out. I have no idea. I don't know. But that was like my whole junior year of high school was Oblivion. So when they brought up it being remastered, Garrett was texting me and was like, "Did you hear this? Did you hear this?" And I was like, "Yeah, but I don't know." And he was like, "Well, people, they like to, they like to announce it, and then like he likes announcing it and the next day uploading it." I'm like, "I hope not, because it's a Tuesday." It's a Tuesday. It's part of the DLC. Oh, then yeah, I don't think I did it. And I don't stream on Tuesdays. And so anyway, but like he's like, "Yeah, they're gonna announce it at this time and this time." And I was like, "Oh, if they're announcing it at 8 on a Tuesday or whatever, I'm gonna be asleep because I try to sleep in on my days off." And he's like, "Okay, well, if you're not awake, I'll text you." And so sure enough, I wake up. He had texted me like at 8:20 on the dot. They announced it. It's released. It's released now. And I'm like, okay. And I was like, good to know. And then Gage was texting me, and he was like, "Oh, did you see that Oblivion?" I was like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Do you remember us playing it?" And he goes, "Yeah, I remember this and this." And he started listing all this stuff I don't even remember. So I was like, Are you gonna get it?" And he's like, "Well, I don't have the money." And I'm like, so I go into my bank, and I'm like, send to Gage. And then Gage sends me screenshots it, and he's like, "No way." And I was like, "All right, have fun." Cause what kind of older sister would I be? I did the same to Garrett, to be fair. But anyway, so they were like, Kirby Air Riders versus Oblivion. Just tell them to get Game Pass. Well, it's fun to have like the game. But yeah, anybody get a Switch? Anybody get the pre? The thing is, what doesn't make sense to me with the pre-order is I didn't know they were limited. I thought the pre-order was getting an idea of how many they needed. You know. So you can imagine my confusion. Do you want one? I think yeah. If Wind Waker is gonna be on it, I think that's a deal breaker for me. Like if Wind Waker's there, I want to get it. Um, but because also too, so there's 3 games. There's 3 games. Oh, the second worst Zelda game ever made. You're just saying that. You're just messing with me. So Ben, Oblivion may make me cry. I don't think it will, but just forewarning y'all, it may make me cry. Cause dead dad. Anyway, so Oblivion, Wind Waker would make me cry because I found. Let me see if I can look for it. I found a soundtrack that sounds exactly like Wind Waker, and the first time I heard it, because I haven't played Wind Waker in forever. The first time I heard this, it made me tear up because it just reminded me of my childhood, So I'm gonna play it, but is it too loud? Anyway, so hearing that, it blew my. I'm sorry, it would have blown out my ears too, but so hearing that for the first time in like years made me want to cry. So Oblivion, Wind Waker, and then Barbie Riding Club, because I used to play that on my grandma's computer when I was a child. I have it behind me, but it's on a CD. Anyway, hello from Los Angeles. I almost just said North Dakota. What if I start doing that? What if I just start saying random states? I have never been to North Dakota in my life. Anyway. So. Do you think it would be okay if I played Oblivion on mouse and keyboard? Because, like, I played Skyrim on mouse and keyboard and I love it. Also, hypothetically, would y'all like if I played Repo with Gage? Because I wanted to play it with him originally, but he's like, no, it's like a Lethal Company is boring. And I was like, oh no. But I played it with Nate, and it was fun. But then I played with like a bunch of other people. Like I played with friends. It was like a full, like it was a 6 people group, and it was way more fun with more people. So ideally, I think it'd be fun with Gage. And I'm like, okay, I'm trying to think of like all the friends I can ask to play, and I'm like, I have no friends. It's been chaos. It wasn't bad, but it was funny because like the proximity chat is hilarious. But then it would also be like you're just like walking into a room and there would just be, the little repo skull on the ground and you're like, "Oh, someone's dead." Cuz you don't have like their colors memorized, and so you're like, "Well, I guess I will take this back to the room." And I still don't really understand the game all that much. But it was a lot more fun with a lot of people. So anyway, they can hear you from the grave as you take their head. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, because when I was playing with a big group of people, I was the only one alive. I was the last one alive, and I was finding their heads scattered, and I had to unlock, like, the next thing or whatever. Also, I'm still new at the game, and so I was like, I can't believe y'all left me. Oh my god, oh my god. And then the guy with the gun showed up, and I was just yapping away because you're supposed to be quiet when he shows up, and I was just like, I was fine. But anyways, so then I went and took everybody into the thing, and then brought them back, and then all of them were like, "Oh my god, you did it!" And I was like, anyway, it was something. They're just quiet all the time. Yeah, well, Okay, I also too. I have sweet tea that I made that I may go get, and I tried to make it less sweet so that way I'm getting more water and not as much sugar, but it's not as good. Hold on. Now I have sure you did, sure you did. I did, because I've been slacking on the drinking of the water. It's not great. Yesterday, because I sat for so long, I didn't have any water the whole live long day, so I tried to drink a lot of water at night, which was not helpful because then I just had to pee a lot. So today I have had approximately 11 ounces of water, and that's it. Yeah, I know. Is I'd try and make a hydrate. No, because the problem is my problem is because normal people can burp. You chug a bunch of water, you have some trapped air, you burp. I don't work like that. If I chug, 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 and then I'm yapping, 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 you get a bunch of air stuck. But it doesn't come out, so it just goes. And I'm sitting here going, because I can't breathe right. Anyway, that's why I usually don't like to drink anything on stream, because I suffer. You've burped? Well, yeah, but it's so the first time I ever burped, I think I was 16, because it's agony, hang upside down. That's how I would throw up. I don't know how to. This doesn't work right. I'm not doing this for fun, But you have to do the gorilla bank. Yeah, then I have to Winton myself. Because like if I hit my chest hard enough, it makes the bunch of air bubbles turn into one air bubble, and then I can like open my chest and then just like have the air bubble breathe out. I'm not normal, okay? I'm built broken. So I'm gonna go get the sweet tea now, and then we're gonna play Oblivion. I can't. Oh, also, hold on. I was making lunch earlier. Y'all gonna be very proud of me. Look at my lunch. Oh, are kiwis supposed to be sour or sweet? Because this was my lunch. I had a granola, blueberry, strawberry, kiwi, yogurt. The kiwis were kind of sour though, so I didn't really like the kiwis all too much. Anyway, had a nice little bowl. and it was pretty good. Um, but when I was washing the fruits, I was washing everything, and then I, turned it off, and then I went to go wash the kiwi because I was gonna peel it, and I went thunk to my sink, and my water didn't turn on, and I was like, it. Okay, so I go into the bathroom, turn on the sink, no water, and I was like, cool. So they turned off the water at some point in the apartment. I think it's back on now, but I didn't get a notice. And I'm like, what if I was in the shower? You know? What if I was washing my hair? Which I don't need to because I obviously got it done yesterday. But it's also, this is my favorite part of when I get my hair done. It's just pink. It's just pink all the way to my scalp. You know? So cool. And then, give it like 3 days, and then we'll have like, little black roots showing because I got dark hair. But thank you. I was gonna say something I forgot. Well, anyways, so thank you for gifting me a sub to Pink. Do people that have usernames like that even stream? Like, do you know how cool it would be to be like, oh, what's your Twitch stream? Oh, Pink. How do you spell that? P-I-N-K, Pink. Just Pink? Yep, just Pink. Like, you tell me you're not a streamer? Like the artist? Not like the, na 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 na. They did 8 days ago? Damn. They're on top of it. Touche, Pink. Touche. Do you think that they're going to get an email? Oh, you've been gifted a sub to Caitlin Witcher. They're like, who? And then they're going to click on my stream, see the pink, be like, oh, that'll do it. You didn't get the Kate name, but they're actually streaming right now. Yeah, there's a lot of Kates. So I just kind of... What about Caitlin? No, because then people are going to come in here and be like, oh, hello, Caitlin. Be like, what? You know? You can call me Kate, Coot. No, that's about it. I understand. If I raid someone, not bruh, I'll handle bruh. Caitlin's a lovely... No, I'm not saying anything wrong with my name. I don't want y'all calling me that. Caitlin belongs to my mother. If I'm in trouble... And then also, too, if I say something that's wildly inappropriate, then y'all can, government name me. Anyway, but, that's why I picked Kate to be my name. Is because I that's what I wanted it to be. It's weird, though, because, like, sometimes, like, obviously my family's, like, aware of my online persona. It's not a persona, but, like, Kate or whatever. And so, like, I'll be at dinner or something, and I was like, oh, yeah, oh, yeah, Kate said this. I'm like, who are you talking to? I'm like, don't call me that. She goes, what? But it's a beautiful name. I'm like, yeah, I know, for the internet. I'm like, I don't want you calling me that. She goes, but, well, I wanted to call you Katie when you were born, but you didn't like it then. I'm like, yeah, and I don't like it now. Anyway. Just because if I go to a Target, right, and then someone goes, hello, Caitlin, I'm going to be like, you know me from high school? And if somebody comes up like, hey, Kate, I'm like, internet, Well, it also doesn't help that now I've been in LA for so long, and I introduce myself to people as Kate because it's my internet. And also, too, it is my name at this point. Does Gage call you Kate or Caitlin? Neither. I have a third nickname that nobody needs to know about. My mom almost named me Charles Jordan. Opie? I'm gonna go get the tea. I'm gonna go get the tea. That's wild. No offense to anyone named Opie. I just I feel like that's like someone's name from like 1847, you know? Kind of a cute name for a pet. Yeah, I imagine like a wiener dog. Like one of the fluffy wiener dogs, you know? Hmm. Watch Sons of Anarchy? No. I did not. Name is Opie. Well, there's we got a pet. I need to clean my desk so bad. I took. So yeah, that's the thing. I took CBD before stream because my heart was like dun 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 dun. I'm like, damn. I don't know if streaming has made me calm down or if it was the CBD. Oh yeah, I've been fine. It's just I don't know, my anxiety spiked. Also too though, I have been dealing with a lot of PMDD for like 2 weeks every single day. So that probably has not been helpful. But yeah. I don't know, my body's been really weird this month. Cause like so I don't want to get TMI. So usually Shark Week, because I'm on the pill, because I wanted to track, even though that now I have Love and Deep Space to, track it. Oh, I didn't check in today. Anyway, 1 second. I'm gonna open it. He's gonna be like, I got you a blanket so you can have your hot water bottle and you can lay on the couch. What in tarnation are you wearing right now? What is this man's wearing right now? Sir? Sir? Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So normally I get the way PMDD works for me is usually it's like sometimes it lasts like a day and it's like waves. I have like a really high and then a really low and I feel good and then I feel really bad. And the thing with my PMDD, what gets me the most is I'll be fine and then all of a sudden my brain is like, schmill yourself. And I'm like, why would you think that? My brain's like, schmill yourself. And I'm like, why? Why would you think that? My brain's like, well, do it. And I'm like, well, yeah, okay. Obviously wouldn't do it, but I can always tell when it's PMDD because it usually lasts like 30 minutes and then it's over. Except this time, it has last every single day for 2 weeks. So I've been fighting demons. But it's also weird too, because Shark Week, some people, when they deal with Shark Week, they go through product very quickly. Because of the pill that I'm on, I do not require lots of product, and it usually lasts maybe like 3 days. However, yesterday, for some reason, my body's like, let's make 3 days into 1 day. And I'm like, what the hell? Yeah, a tampoon, if you will. So yeah, it's just been, also, I've been getting lots of headaches, which I assume is also going along with Shark Week. Because like usually I can tell if there's triggers, like, oh, I haven't eaten, oh, I've been in front of lights, oh, I haven't gotten enough sleep. You know, usually I can tell. It's just kind of been happening. Why is Caleb calling? Min. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. So the fun thing about Love and Deep Space is they have mini games. Do y'all remember what was it called? Suika game? What I love about Love and Deep Space is they rip off lots of other mobile games like Suika. And so this one is that we're gonna pick Silas, of course. So then we have like little flower balls, and then our objective is to get 2 orange flowers. And so we're gonna play Suika game real quick. Don't mind me. Just oh, there we go. We're doing good. But I think one of my favorite games, I don't know, do y'all ever fall for, like, if you get like an ad for a mobile game and you're like, actually that kind of looks fun. Do you ever fall for those? Cuz not saying I do, but I do. They just look so fun, you know? I thought Kay's gonna lose her mind at this. My favorite is, there's one where it's like they did it in this game. Oh, come on. Oh. Anyway, but there's one where it's like you're stocking shelves at a grocery store. That game was so fun. I need them to bring that back. That was so fun. That was the most fun I've ever had. It's a crime if they don't bring that. Yeah, like it's I don't know, it's something about it. It was like a puzzle and a game. Yeah, I think we're oh my god, I did it twice. That's okay. You know, everything's going to work itself out. Everything's going to be just fine. They're all going to connect. Just you wait. Please roll. Oh. It connected. Get connected for free. Something. What was it? Education connection. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed again. Just see that? The one game they did for Sal's birthday was trash. They do that for all of them though, to like get the all of the birthdays they have that. Cuz that one I didn't really like that one as well, but they do that for everybody. It wasn't just his, like they do that for all the birthdays. Which like is fine, like you're just trying to collect the ingredients for the cake. Those two are totally touching. You telling me those two aren't touching? Dumb. Oh, okay. Anyway. I love dumb little games like this. I don't even know what I get out of this. Oh, that was a mistake. Just kidding. I know what I'm doing. Happy accident. Don't worry, we're about to win. We just have to get 2 of the orange flowers. Once we get 2 orange flowers, we're solid. Didn't mean to do that, but that worked. Also, too, though, this flower game is really pretty. I like that they did flower. How did you bounce like that? Alright, I may have screwed us over. We're okay. We're fine. We're fine. Watch this. Dun 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 dun. Ah. Okay. That's fine. Watch this. Dun 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 dun. Never mind. Don't look at. Don't look. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. I knew you were... Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. You weren't supposed to bounce that way. Okay. The good news about these games, though... I won. Silas says, I'm getting used to seeing you win. Did I unlock... Oh, yeah, we unlocked stage 4, because I didn't do stage 3 yesterday. Oh, we got gems. I did, but then I got bored, so I left. My record is 2,739 because I quit. We have to get 3 orange flowers for this one. And then we'll do Oblivion. And then we'll move on to the sweaty stuff. It was 6K. Damn. I just I don't know, my attention span. Something's wrong with me. Now if it were the grocery shopping game, that's something different. I probably should be doing this later. I should be doing this later. We gotta play Oblivion. I can do this anytime. I can do this anytime, anywhere. Hold on, I gotta do the Galaxy Explore. We got Zane. Okay, we're gonna speed run and this. Did we get anything good? We got sand. Okay, we do that. Do I have any nope. I got all my dailies. Okay. He's just gonna sit. Y'all ready to go to hell? Okay. Yeah, let's do this. We going to Texas? Yeah. We're gonna also have to mess with the settings because, well, we'll see. Are you ready?
Oh, yeah.
Hey. Oh, that's the other. Stop! You violated the law. That's the other thing I remember. Stop! You violated the law. How much does the game title I have to type out? Is it not just Oblivion Remastered? Was that loud for y'all? It squeaked. Anyway, thank you for subscribing, Mighty Matt. Tier 3 for 34 months. It's been my first attempt. Well, worst case, I can do it from my end because you don't have to... I don't have to type out. I could just... First time with Oblivion? No. First time since I was... Damn. I just did math. I shouldn't have done math. I shouldn't have done math. Oh, God. Because I was thinking, I'm like, when I was 17, I was like, well, maybe I was 16. Because maybe it was before my birthday. And so if I was 16, and I'm 32 right now... Ugh. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to text my brothers. I'm about to play. Hold on. It is time. Okay, here we go. Computer just dies. I updated my drivers this morning. I restarted my computer. I tried to think everything through. Don't ask me when the last time I did that, though. Oh my god, this is gonna be crazy. We're lagging. Just bear with it. Garrett goes, finally. Because oh. Hold on, let me, let's do properties. Oh my god. I should have cleaned my computer before doing this. It's probably really dusty, huh? Hooray! Oh boy. Only 1 frame per second. Oh, we're back to normal. I feel like maybe I should have done this this morning. Maybe I should have. I thought I was thinking it through when I was updating everything, but you know. Clash you're gonna play? Oh, I have no idea. I don't even remember what there is. Y'all got fiber internet in LA? Y'all. As to whether I have it. And I wonder if you... I just said I updated my drivers. That's what... Oh, no. No. I was fiddling with my ring and I just broke it. No. I wasn't even fiddling with it that much. He's gonna be so mad. Oh, it's not the wedding ring. It's a ring that has a W on it for Witcher. And it borked. Here's our hesitant getting fiber internet because they just installed in this town. Why are they hesitant? Because it's new? Ah. Man, my computers. Expensive even though they flat out told us the price. The free month. What? Is it that much different? Because right now, I don't think I have fiber, but I have good internet. And it's about half the price that I was paying at my old apartment. And it wasn't the speeds. I'm getting better speeds now than I was at my old apartment. When I called to cancel, she was like, why are you paying this much for internet? And I'm like, I don't know. Y'all gave it to me. She's like, you could have called us to get it lower. And I'm like, I didn't know that. Like, what? How am I supposed to know that? It's 65 when they're paying 70 for... I think it would be a nice investment to get better internet. In my personal humble opinion. I've been out around 65. I think I get 1,000. Hold on. There's no way I'm gonna be able to... I'll try. My internet right now is probably like, ugh! Right now it's like, ugh! But, you know. I'm getting about half of what I should be getting. But even still, I'm... Download and upload are 500. Hey, 78! The bundle's supposed to get some a discount, but it will make the call to the cable company to find out how much of it. Are you able to call for them? Ooh. Miss 69. Oh, wait, 269? Oh, 69%. I thought you were talking about because we're at 263. I'm gonna go have to take some Advil. I felt the... It was like ice pick going boink. I'm scared if I leave the shaders is gonna finish. I'm just gonna sit here and I'm gonna wait. It's literally migraine. Not a migraine yet. If I take Advil, we should probably be fine. I think it's just like my weird sleeping schedule mixed with Shark Week. Why are y'all still on shaders? What happened to my screen? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I don't want it to be that. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay. Oh my god! Your damn last minigame made me play this week again. I just won. Nice. Oh my god. Is all this good? This is good? I'm gonna regret Adept, but... Oh my god! This looks incredible. Lebdeary, thank you for subscribing with your Prime for 62 months. Okay. This is incredible. Press any button. Oh, yeah. Yep, sure. Yep. 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 Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. 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 Okay. So do you think that we need to, lower anything? Oh yeah, I will. Oh, we're on medium. That should be okay, right? Medium? FOV up? Really? Is that fine? Oh my god, this is so crazy. Y'all can hear everything and... Okay, okay. I'm gonna go get the Advil real quick. I'm so fucking excited. Oh my god, okay. Let's go! Those Baldur's Gate, yeah, fair. Okay. Yes. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
Wood. Sorry.
This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the third era, and the final hours of my life.
It looks so good. Oh. I have no idea. Oh my god. Yee! Oh boy. Oh, I have to make a character. Gage has been sending me so many TikToks of people making, like, the ugliest character. Breton. Oh my god, my first character I made was a Breton. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is... This is insane. Hold on, Kate's PC. Hold on. What is something? Is it struggling? Yeah, look, a Britain. No, it's fine, but I think I can hear it. Well, you know. To be fair, it does do that with every other game as well. So, Khajiit? Khajiit has wares if you have coin. This is so cool. feel like I remember Grotwood from when I played Elder Scrolls Online. Dude, this Argonian looks sick. I didn't know you could do that to the head. Oh. This is so cool. I want to be an elf. Intelligence, willpower, agility, speed, magic. But do I want to be... What's the difference between good scouts and thieves or no finer archers? We know how I like being an archer. Wisdom bouncing into the sword, the bow, and destruction magic. Summon an ancestral ghost for aid. They also resist illness, vulnerable to fire, frost, and shock. This is so cool. Oh, this is gonna... I don't know what to do. I could be a Khajiit. I've never been a Khajiit before. Train hard, mind, hide from yourself. Barefish, any weapon you can find. Or just feel around the jungles or the pristine beaches. Ooh. Excellent thieves. I don't want to be a thief. Nord. You lived in the west of Skyrim. Skyrim. This is so fun. I don't know. A Breton. Summoning and healing magic. Of course, that's what I chose. Oh, this is so hard. I know for a fact I didn't look at all this when I... A body tab? Oh. Lady! Okay. Whoa! Fuck! Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do Grotwood. Because when I played Elder Scrolls Online, 3 hours later... No. I want to do Khajiit because I've never done Khajiit before. But I also... I want to do Wood Elf because I love elves, you know? And I like being from the forest. Okay. We'll do this. How old can I? Wow, that's crazy. Well, how many wrinkles y'all think I have? Because I'm definitely... I feel like this would be Kate when she's 16, and we're like... I'm about there. Complexion, skin tone? Oh, is this pale? Yeah, oh, we're pale. We're milk. We're milk. Oh boy, ooga booga brow. Okay. Can I rotate you? Yeah. Damn, you got a super ooga booga brow. surprised. Damn. She's so fierce looking. Okay, cheeks. Get a little cheek. This is so fun. I won't be here for that long. Make your predictions, everyone. What? What are you predicting? What the hell? I don't like your tone. What is it? What's the prediction? What is it? Will this take less than 30 minutes? I hope that you get a hole in one of your favorite socks. I don't think I have a very pronounced chin. Whoa. This is so intricate. Unbelievable. Ew, there was a bug. Does my chin look like that? I'm trying to make myself a wood elf. I self-insert for everything. Okay. Eyes. Are they all supposed to be bloodshot? Oh my. Oh my. No wonder I've been seeing so many scary looking characters. It's the greatest game of all. Character creator. Yep. One of my favorites. Wait, what is... Holy shit. And love for longevity is waiting to toss. Oh, we can change the, Whoa. 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 This is so cool. Okay, I need to relax. First off, okay. I was gonna say, where's the brown? Some of us have brown eyes. This is so cool. That's kind of horrifying. Why are the pupils so big? Whoa, what the fuck? This is so cool. I kind of want to do one of these. This is so cool. But this one also looks cool. We may be here for 30 minutes. Um. Eyelids pale red. Eyelids. Oh. Sockets bright bruised. Oh jeez. Light red. Yeah, I'm a little pink right now. Cheekbones pale flushed. I'm a little pink right now. Freckles. Yeah, let's throw some on there. Oh, this is so sick. Okay. Makeup. Okay. Eyeshadow color. I feel like they could have added a little bit more color option, you know, but it's fine. It's fine. We work with what we have. Okay. I was doing the eyes and then the face. Brow, nose, chin. Oh. Light, heavy. Oh, I was thinking like brightness. I don't know what part I thought it was going to change the brightness on. No wonder people are making the craziest characters. I have like a square head, I feel. Forehead. Regular. Backward, forward. Oh. Regular? Jaw. Oh, there we go. Now I'm getting to square. Bro, I wish my chin looked like this. Or more like here. This is the mouth part, right? Yeah, okay. Mouth. Oh my god. We're gonna be here. There'll probably be mods for more character options. True. Although I will say, this isn't bad. Happy. Oh, we need to turn her to the side. Tilt up or down? Neither? Underbite, overbite, neither. Deflated, inflated? Probably a little bit deflated. I don't have any. Small, large, small. Maybe we're more leaning probably towards a small. Puckered or... Nate would make with his character. You know what? Yeah. Alright. Down or up? Oh. That's something I need to do from... Okay. That's why I turned it. Short, tall. How we looking? It kind of looks like I haven't changed anything. First, how to make a beautiful male with a white-haired dude in the middle. Okay. See, everybody knows it's always the white-haired men. Nostrils. We're just gonna leave the Cillian? What is that? Oh. Okay, okay. And, nice. Hairstyle. This is what we're working with. That's it? This is what we're working with? Oh, cheese and rice. Well. There'll be mods. Right? Why are the bangs like that? Why do people in video games not know how to bangs? This reminds me of Housen. Cause like I like the little bun. These are cute. It's just the bangs. Oh wait. It doesn't change it. Okay, I'm either gonna do this or the chopsticks. I may do chopsticks. In the back. Oh. Well. Wait, did we... We did it all? Kate! I'm nimble and quick, resistant to diseases, can command simple creatures, improved endurance. Alright. This is our character. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Well now, a pretty little wood elf. You're a little far from the forest, huh? Looks like your days of woodland frolicking have come to a tragic end. To go from the gladed realm of Valenwood to a rat-infested hole like this, how very sad. Those walls must feel like they're closing in on you. Pretty soon you'll go mad, and the gods will cut your throat just to stop the ranting. That's right. You're going to die in here, Wood Elf. Die. Hey, you hear that? The gods are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir.
Anyway.
My sons. They're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
Oh.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
Okay.
No sign of pursuit, sir. Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Just a girl.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
This is so crazy, dude. What do you mean? What do you mean I'm playing Oblivion?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, The entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Why am I in jail?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet.
Stop looking at my
As
forehead.
for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
Who are you?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her
crazy.
ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
What should I do?
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
You mean to tell me I could have pushed that there this whole time?
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Secret tunnel.
This doesn't concern you, prisoner.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Oh boy. Am I going barefoot? Oh no, I got shoes. This is crazy. Oh my god. Everything feels like...
Keep quiet and stay out of the way.
A quick save and F9 to reload. Noted.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
Protect yourself.
Oh, okay.
For the Emperor!
I am hearing sound.
The dragon fires!
Oh my god.
You all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Captain
I hear
Menon.
them from
She's
behind
dead.
me.
Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
She died that easily?
How could they be waiting for us here?
Don't
Oh
know,
my
but
god,
it's too late
these
to go back now.
guys.
Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the Blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner.
Ew.
Don't try to follow us.
But... Oh shit. I'm gonna take this, and I'm gonna take... Ow! I'm gonna take... Ow! This, and I'm gonna take... This. Oh boy. Alright, relax. You bitch, 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 bitch. This is crazy. Okay. Oh, ew. Okay. Look at her. She's so cute. Oh my. This looks so... I don't know. It looks good. Yeah. I'm armed, bitch. Let's go. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna take all of this. This is mine now. Oh, I have to leave. Oh my god. Dude, the wind. Oh my god, I forgot about this. Holy shit. This took forever for both my brother and I and my dad to all try to figure this out. Oh my god. I don't even remember how. I'm just. Oh. I was going to say, I loved it. Once I figured it out, it was so fun. Pick up the bow and practice using it. Use the press I and equip both the bow and the arrows. Who can see me? Who can... Okay. We're so back. We're so back. This is so fun to loot everything and cheat the lockpick minigame. Ew! This is so fun. Okay, I need to relax. Oh. Open the tab. Press. Wait. Open the magic tab. Where is it? Clairvoyance can. Oh. Oh, clairvoyance! Magic. I forgot about that. Oh, this looks so good. This is so crazy. Damn. Is this better than what we have? I'm gonna take the torches. You know what's funny is I would take everything. If I found something, I'd take it. Do we want okay, let's see. Weight, money, shields. We're probably better off with leather. You take everything shot. Oh god, save me. Yeah, I used to take the cups, and my dad's like, stop taking. I'm like, but what if we need it? And he's like, you don't. I'm like, but what if? Okay. Let's go. Yeah, I'm a skilled archer, bitch. Oh. They're just dead ass called zombies? I don't remember that. Ew. Was it just Skyrim that they were called Drogder? Or Draugr? I always call them Drogders. They exist in Oblivion. It's so funny. My brother called it the maze game. What sees me? Oh. Ooh. Ow. 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 Anyway. Where'd my arrow go? I know I dropped it. Cue my brother being like, you have 49. Everyone counts. I know there's probably more of you in here. Can y'all see and the audio and everything is good? Oh! I was right. Ten out of 10. Good, good, good. What in tarnation? Ah! Why am I hearing it? Damn. Behind me. A tomato! New sleep token song tonight at night. Ooh! Thank you for telling me. It doesn't sound like it's... Well, it's kind of a stupid question. I almost just took that. Does it sound like it's... Can y'all hear what I'm talking about or no? Huh. Whee! It just, like, whenever I hear a rat, it sounds like it's coming from behind me. Or, like, when the people were talking, it sounded like they were coming from behind me. Maybe I need to mess with... Well, the problem is I don't want to mess with it. So I don't want it to mess with y'all. This all looks normal? Night mode. I mean, it's fine. I'll just... If I hear something behind me, I'll just look in front of me. It's not that big of a deal. But... it was interesting. Where is it? No rat? Hey! We drinking tonight. See, yeah, that sounds like it's coming from behind me. Should work a bit better? Okay, I'll try that in a second. Let's, alright. Confirm. How's it, did that change anything for y'all? Same? Okay. Dead person. Ooh, look at the... Oh! I love this game. I can't tell you. I need to hear somebody walking. Can't I... Oh. I was gonna try to... Hold on. Can't... Ah, ooh, ah, ee, ah, oh, 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 ah, oh, ah, ee, ah, oh, 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 ah, oh, ah, ee, ah, oh, 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 ah, oh, ah, ee, ah, oh, oh, oh. Sorry. Oh. It fixed it. Thank you. What would I want a shortcut? I would assume like magic. More. Oh, now I just want hot pot. Oh, cheese! Why is there cheese in here? Have you ever had hot pot with I like getting the I don't know what kind of mushrooms they're called, but they're like the really thin white mushrooms that are long. Those in like a hot pot soup. Oh. They're so good. Shortcut, weapons, potions, spells. Right. And then we do... God, it's been so long. You know? This is so fun! Sometimes it gets dark. Oh. Smart. Ooh. What does Beast Tongue do? Birth sign. I'm a Libra. Hello again, Caitlin. You can call me Kate. Random question. If you had to ban a vegetable for everyone, what would you choose? For me personally, asparagus. I'm thinking. Ban a vegetable. I personally don't like peas. You can take control of wild animals so they fight on your side. Say less. No! Why can't I? That was weird. I couldn't click. There we go. Peas are gross. Good choice. Thank you. Thank you. If you picked broccoli, I like broccoli. I try to eat lots of broccoli and carrots. Ew, ew. Why do they move like that? Alright, well. Moving on. A maze. Six cheese wheels? Can I take this? I would like to do. Okay. Oh. See, 16-year-old me would pick that up. Ooh. Oh, I already knew that. I was already there. We have to be quiet. Yeah, I know what a closed eye means. I've played this game before. A long time ago. Where did he go? Good night. Oh, it's alive. Ew. Ew. Wow, the detail is crazy. I will take these. Thank you. Is this a pooping seat? I think it's a pooping seat. Ew. Ew, it moved! Wait, can I? No, I can't move it. Okay. Oh, here we go. It's just so fun. I don't know. Alright, we have like a million torches right now. Can't poop in that tiny hole. That's a stool. What? You're supposed to put the stool in the stool. Get it? Because it's pooping. I don't know. I feel like a poop can fit in that. Alright. I feel like I'm missing something. Wait, 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 wait. Aha! Skill issue if you can't poop in that? Skill issue is great. Oh, shit. Missed. It didn't miss, but... right in the jugular. Ooh, bear pelt. See, I would take that. And my dad would be like, you don't need it. Yes, I do. Isn't this just great? You think this is dead? Oh, it's dead. I can smell you. Oh boy. Clean up, everybody everywhere. Ooh. Who did this? I don't think the goblins have the capacity to do this. This is suspicious. Also, I want to do this. Goodbye. Ooh. I don't want that. I don't need it. I also don't want to get it because now I'm sure there's still some crazy bugs. But that's what makes it fun. No! See, if I got the bear pelts, I would have been cooked. Yeah. Okay. What is it? Is it this? Will this make me be able to move more? No. Okay, well, I don't know what I was expecting. Okay. Left control. We good now? Just leaving all this stuff behind. Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I like when they just drop. A knife! Is it poop knife? Alright. According to my calculation... What do you mean you can see me? No, you can't. You think I can aim through these rocks? Oh! Wow. The goblin tried. Oh, there's more. I'm kind of intrigued as to, Oh, I missed. Ow, you bitch. I kind of want to see what... Fire. What y'all got in... Oh! Oh! Oh, shit! Anyway. Now that's some coin. Alright. Ooh! The soul gem! Oh, what? Uh-oh. Are you... Oh, I could make them fight for me, huh? Aw, poor little buddy. Wait, can I free them? Be free! Oh. Oh, hey, yo, what? I freed you! Get him! Get him, Cheddar! Did this one die? No, that one's fine. Why did the one just want to attack me? What the hell? Those rats kind of look like you. Well. If it's a... If... Gag, eat, bag. Would you look at that? Unbelievable. And this goblin looks like you. What a coincidence. Thank you, Evasive, for gifting a sub to Gage. Did I already? Oop, nope. Gage, do you remember any of this? Oop. The name's Goblin. Gag Goblin. What does your person look like? Did you make him ugly? I was gonna say something else, but that is too far. Remember like 90% of how the game works so far, but I've never really tried to play it. I never knew how to do any of it. What am I hearing? Oh, hey little buddy. Are you gonna attack me? No! Cheddar, we went through so much together. Anyway. Yeah, because you never played it. It was always just Garrett and I. I remember almost nothing. I made the character ugly and then followed by asking if I made it look like me. No. Why would I do that? What did, this is mine. Hold on. She's a wood elf. Well, okay. Hold on, we'll get there. She's a wood elf. I know, super surprising. I wanted to do either a Khajiit or a wood elf, but I couldn't decide. Everyone's so creative. Looks great. Yeah, well, you know, there's only so much you can do. Oh boy. Game just breaks. This is so, I just keep thinking, because Gage, you know the reason like why we even got into this game, right? Chose high elf. It's very weird not being verbally attacked when I'm on the streets of any city. The people of Skyrim were so racist. Oh, completely. 110%. Do you know the story of the Oblivion? Did I tell you? I don't remember. Also, do you know if you were 6 or 7? The story of the Oblivion. Okay, because the reasoning. No. So, so our dad, we came back from school, and he was like, I bought a PlayStation 3, and they gave us 2 games to go with it. And one of them was Oblivion, and the other one was like some like snowboarding game. And Garrett was like, oh, I want to play. I was like, okay, fine. I got to do homework anyway. So Garrett sat down and started playing Oblivion, and I went in my room and I started doing homework. A couple hours later, I come out because I wanted to play, and he was playing the snowboarding game. And I was like, oh, what happened to Oblivion? He's like, it was just some stupid maze game. It was like a puzzle game. So I'm playing this instead. And I was like, okay, well, I want it to be my turn now. The fast travel is... I told y'all. Yeah, I know. I told this story of the anyway. So then I start playing Oblivion. Garrett was sitting there, you know, went to go do his homework, and then Daddy was on the couch, and then I start playing Oblivion, and then I do the whole thing. I get through the maze, and then it's like big open world, and Daddy's like, whoa, Garrett, get in here. And Garrett came in and was like, what game is this? And I'm like, it's Oblivion. It's not a maze game. You just had to get out of the cave. And then he's like, I want to play. And I'm like, no, it's my turn. And then that's how we started playing Oblivion. It's because I'm the reason. Because Garrett played it for, 10 minutes. He got stuck on the tutorial. Yep. He was like, it's a dumb maze game. So, yep. The more you know.
Protect the Emperor until help arrives.
I am help.
Here they come again. Get the Emperor out of here.
Oh. Hello.
Oblivion take you.
Oh.
Damn it, it's that prisoner again.
What?
Kill her. She might be working with the assassins.
No, I'm innocent.
She is not one of them.
Thank you.
She can help us. She must help us. They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen.
He's
How can
so
I explain?
wrinkly.
Listen. You know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand. I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign.
Oh,
I
yeah.
know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
As you wish.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about this. Hey, you kind of look like that guy. Hey, you know what? Why don't you have, like, college to do or something? Don't you have, like, a job to find? Too far. I forgot about this. What would I feel like my nose is about to start bleeding. That's why I keep touching it. Can heal themselves once per day. Okay, not that one. Can paralyze others? Fighter, spellcaster, archer. I think I would like to do archery and magic. The other ones were confusing and I want to be a mage anyway. Well, what do you mean confusing? It's not that confusing. Oh, I think it's genetic. Garrett gave up on the maze. You gave up on reading. Thief sign is pretty good for archer. Hey. At least you can read. You just choose not to. I think luck would be good. I want to paralyze people. I learned 5-letter words on Monday. Oh, Gage has a list. Wait, tell them about your list. Sometimes I find things and I help add to his list. I don't know if he actually adds it, but only use once a day. Yeah, but it'd be fun. Thief, acrobat build. Y'all are probably right. The TikTok one? Is it just solely for TikTok? I thought it was just anytime you saw something on the internet. This is literally, that's crazy. Oh no, that's crazy. Cause I see, you can explain it and then I'll, you know, okay, we'll do the thief.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
What about me? This guy's talking about his death and I go, what about me? But yeah, so Gage is making a list of the spelling errors he sees by like grown adults. What was the one I sent you? Played or something? What you guys want? It's only like 12 long. Yeah, do it.
Your stars are not mine. Today the thief shall guide your steps on the road to destiny.
Aren't you afraid to die?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Hold on, wait, I have to read this. Supposed instead of supposed. Where instead of were. Literary instead of literally. Allergies instead of allergies. Posed it instead of posted. Nostalgia instead of nostalgia. Already instead of already. Border instead of border. Westing instead of wasting. Expensiver instead of more expensive. That's, oh no. Quitting instead of, wait. Oh, quiting instead of quitting. That's rough. I saw one, what was the one I sent you where someone was like, they're like, oh, I played this game, but they spelt it P-L-A-I-D. I played this game before. I sent that to Gage and I was like, I thought it was a joke. Some, oh yeah, bone apple teeth. I gotta go find my head pills real quick. I feel like this is a good moment to sit and stare at the wrinkly old man. Like, you know what's crazy too is I used to struggle with spelling, and so like I have like, wait, your hair is pink? When it become pink, it's been pink. I mean, I got it done, I got it redone yesterday, which Gage, it's been pink for like 6 months. You're lying? No. Hold on. When did I when did I get my whole, I'm gonna scroll on my phone. I got my hair pink August 22nd, 2024. Didn't he see you over Christmas? Did I see you over Christmas? Or were you not able to go that time? No, I would have noticed. Are you pulling my leg right now? No? Yeah. Oh, can I show this picture of me? Gage, can I show a picture of you when you were 2? And I was 12 and we're sitting in front of the Christmas tree. Look. It's little Coot and Lil Goot. and then the other Goot is he wanted to open presents, and Gage and I were fine with taking photos, but he didn't want to. What a sinister... He wanted to get to presents. I mean, to be fair, Gage and I don't really take pictures together. I don't know. Anyway, well, I have, hold on. I have this much pink hair. And then Back there. You didn't know? No, I swear. I texted you. Yep, gotta be a witch. Well, I don't know how to tell you this, but our last name is Witcher. I texted you. Like months ago, surely. I'm not gonna go looking for it. I was tempted. But like, cause I think I told you, oh, I have pink hair now. And you were like, yeah, I know. No, his last name is Bag. No, his last name is Gage. First name, Goblin. Gag-e-bag. It says right there. Yeah, alright. That probably happened. Yeah, well. You're the one that's like, oh, by the way, I got all these new piercings and I didn't tell anyone. I'm gonna go find my head pills and then I'll be back. Fake news? Yeah. Oh, wait.
I have concepts of a plan.
What'd I miss? How insane is that this guy's last name is Septum? John Dollar. I didn't even think about that. Me, President Dollar. I mean, I would take President Dollar over another D we have in the office right now. But, I also have this one.
It's focused. I think it's, I haven't, look, I have trouble even mentioning, even saying to myself, my own head, the number of years.
Oh yeah, so Gage, when you what is my hair doing? What is this? When do you wanna play Repo? I heard him, but his mouth wasn't moving on screen. You know, this guy's too young. I mean, it doesn't have to be soon. You don't think it would be fun? Streaming? I can get like a group of people together. Maybe. Alright, you convince. I can get... Okay, hold on. I'm actually gonna sit here. I'm gonna think. So me, Gage, Nate, maybe Rin. You think Garrett would play? I don't think he would like it. employed, so I could probably play whenever. Nice, nice. So, I just have to figure out times. But you know, if I did not think it was fun, I would not ask you to play it. If it was just me and you playing it, I wouldn't have you get it. But it is more fun with a group, I think. And if you still don't like it, I'll send you, how much is it? $10? I'll send you the $10 so you can have a free game. Alright, let's get back to this.
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your
Akatosh is
aid,
in this.
my heart must be satisfied.
Wait, I remember Akatosh. Oh my god, I forgot about... I have, like, flash memories of the dragon. Oh my gosh.
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Okay, Glenn
You
Roy.
may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close.
He has the most beautiful eyelashes I have ever seen in my entire life. Are you kidding me?
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan. My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
Okay.
Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
Oh yeah, I had something saying when it appears but insurance. The cover treatment, I'm just gonna go home and rest until it goes away. Yeah, it sounds like a good idea. I think that'll work out really well for you.
For the Emperor!
Oh my god, it was so...
Let's get this over with.
Talos preserve us.
Take you!
Hey! 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 I'm not a part of this!
The Emperor!
I'm just here. What the... Anyway. Why do I feel like there's someone else screaming for the Emperor? Ooh.
Protect the Emperor!
Oh boy. Oh. Oh. Well done.
This one's mine!
Ow! Wait!
Glenroy, over here!
Get him! Nice. It still kind of sounds like they're coming from behind me. I don't know why, but... It fixed it for the most part. I wonder why.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
You know, it'd be probably better if you crouched. Just a thought.
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
Also, if you shoot an arrow into a dead body, you can pick up by searching the body instead of having to shoot the floor and search for an arrow you didn't want to shoot. Yeah, I just did that. You, didn't know?
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
See, does it not sound like it can do it in Skyrim? Well, yeah, because Skyrim is a different game. When did Oblivion officially come out? Oh no.
It's a dead end. What's your
Oh
post?
no.
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Oh no.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
This one's for
the Emperor!
Die, I'm just... This one's mine!
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last
Not
son.
Joffrey.
Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up with the cause
Oblivion
of the
take you.
symptoms.
You thought we'd go down
Do
easy?
your worst.
Die, you scum!
The Amulet of
Oblivion
Kings.
take
Ah,
Eh. No.
Talos, save us.
I did all I could.
We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
He gave it to me.
Strange. He saw something in you.
I like how he just immediately was like, yeah.
They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septum. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire.
He didn't just assume that I
Most people
stole it
think
off
of
the
Red
body.
Dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
I must take it to Joffrey.
Joffrey? He said that? Why? Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral. First, you need to get out of here.
Yep.
Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate.
We love
That's where
sewers.
we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
You're not coming with me, beautiful eyelash man?
There are rats and goblins down there.
Ugh.
But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced agent. Am I right?
Yeah, what can I say? I know a lot about rats and goblins. Oh. Agent or thief? What do we, Because the only different, this has speed, which would be good, and light armor, but this has illusion and personality. You can make your own. What? Yeah, I don't know if I have the mental capacity for that. We'll do agent. Personality may be fun.
I thought so. A few rats and goblins won't give you any trouble. You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Waynon Priory.
I always make
immediately.
my own so you
Got
can
it?
give it a cool name like Ninja. Oh. Yes, I understand.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed.
Even though I was in the jail for some reason. What about you? What will you do?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You better get moving. May Talos guide you.
Okay.
By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Did he take my sword? Did he take my sword? Oh. Okay. Are we gonna get yelled at if I,
Leave the Emperor in peace.
I was just gonna give him a little head pat. Well. Thank you for trusting me, old man. Ta-ta! Alright. We're almost out of here. Ooh! We're almost out. And into the sewers. Isn't this fun?
You're up, soldier.
Oh boy. I love being in the sewers. Oh, what? See, I heard that to the right and behind me. Maybe I need to redo my headset? Ew. I'm backwards. Do I look like I have my headphones on backwards? This has happened, though. There was one time I was... Ooh. I was playing, I don't remember what... I think it was an Overwatch game. And... the sounds were... Anyway, the sounds were backwards. And so I was in the middle of a comp game, and I had to put my headset on backwards. So that way I could hear where people were coming from. Ew. But then I unplugged it and plugged it back in, and then it was fine. So I don't know. Razor, am I right? Settings to see what it's set to. In game or on the computer? Because we did it in game to be headphones. In game first. Oh, you're alive. I thought you were dead. Are you a friend? Okay. Maybe you just never saw me. No way. Where did it go? Whatever. Was the Skyrim logo always there? Did they add that in the remaster? Was it in Oblivion? I think that's new. Okay, I was about to lose my mind. What do you mean it's sealed? Ugh, it means we have to come back to the sewers. Anyway. Alright, so the audio... Yeah, we're on headphones. Want to hear something crazy? What other options you got? Mono, stereo, headphones, surround, 5.1, TV speakers. Serious, reverse switch, left, right. Yeah. Are you serious? Alright, let's go back to the rat. It felt like it fixed it earlier. That sounds like it's to my left. But it's to the right. And now it's to the right. It's backwards. That's so funny. I think they're in front of me and we have the option. I can unplug my headset real quick. Well, okay, hold on. We're gonna save it real quick. The thing is, like, it's not that I've never ever experienced this before. How do I... Alright. I think we're good to go. This whole time I just changed. Anyway. Okay, and then this was the moment. This was the moment where I left. And then it was this big world. This may take a second. So, how's everybody feeling? How's everybody doing? Oh yeah, no, it just it's gonna take a second because it has to load, you know, the whole game. It's just gotta, you know, it'll be there. Oh. Oh. Just give it a second, you know. Oh my god. Go look at the water up close. This is crazy. You can go underwater. This is wild. Oh, it thunders? Alright, I'm gonna unplug my headset. Ready? Hello? Alright. I'm back. I hear noises. Let's check the, What do you mean game is not running on SSD? It should be. Did it say that the whole time? Oh, look, a fish. No, I installed it on my D drive. It's the only place I can. Oh, you! Dinner! What? Dinner. Oof. Why did it have 2 gold? Maybe it ate it. Must have been the wind.
Better cut down on the ale.
Hello. Who are you? Well, I guess you're not friendly. Ow. Ooh. Ah. Do you think these are better? No, they're way worse. Never mind. Alright. Well, since I know these are bad guys, I won't feel bad about, doing this. Toodles! How is the, how's the game running? Is it still okay? Audio okay? I think unplugging it and replugging it back in fixed it. But it's kind of hard to tell. I think the rain is making it, more difficult. Ooh. Ooh. Onion. Lettuce. Onion. I hear something. Ooh. I don't remember what that does. What GPU do you have? That's a great question. A mud crab! Good night, mud crab. Dinner! So weird listening to definitely Oblivion while everything looks like this. I almost died to a mud crab. What level of hardness are you on? A mud crab? The middle one? Gauge. A mud crab? I was already low HP and 3 came out of nowhere? Oh, okay. Oh, we got some clothes? I forget you can just zoom out and play like this. Ew, what pants are those? This is crazy. I'm a harvester. Why are you wearing construction worker pants? Because I can. Because some of us have a job. Improvements as a third person view is better. Well, it seems fine. Ah! Oh.
What's that?
Must have been the wind. Oh. Surprise! Surprised he lived through that. Jump scare warning next time. Oh, please don't say that again. What, job? Hey, you could just, You can go. Uh-oh. That sounded like a booby trap. Oh. Look at that. A booby trap. Are you on M and K or are you on controller? Are you making fun of the way I play video games again? No, I'm generally... So I have my pinky on A, my ring finger on S, my middle finger on D, and my pointer finger on F. When I walk forward, I move my ring finger up to W. If you're on mouse and keyboard, I'm on mouse and... yeah, mouse and keyboard. Using a keyboard, that's wild. Yeah, I mean, I like Skyrim. God, I forgot about that. There's nothing wrong with the way I play video games. Maybe y'all just have weak little baby ring fingers. And you can't handle it. Hold on, you think I can steal what's in her wallet? You get the death penalty. Ooh. Oh. I think unplugging my headset fixed it. That's really funny. Dun, 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 dun. I wonder if the person who made that post on Reddit 14 years ago, I wonder if they even tried unplugging it and plugging it back in. A chance. Who's... Oh my. Oh. Oh, I missed. I thought she was gonna move. Ow! Ooh. Mutton, some mead, apple, carrot, bread loaf, mead. Have y'all ever had mead before? Why is she growling? I don't know. Ooh. Ooh. I think my... Yeah, I know. I think my... Yeah. Why do I have two? I hated it. Was it, is it like beer? What happens if I... Oh. Aw, man. I thought maybe we could be the chosen one. We are not. Alright, new bow. I will take that. Yippee! I need to stop taking torches. I feel like I have way too many torches. I choose Alto wine over Nord mead. I didn't mean to do that. You got a preference? Be like beer but it tastes like honey. Got honey mead. It was just nasty. Interesting. I feel like that would taste better than beer. But maybe I'm wrong. I can't. Beer is so gross to me. I've tried all different kinds because my friends are like, oh, you'd like this.
You want, it's a fight you'll get.
Oh. Ow. No arrow. Oh. Good night. Dun 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 dun. I was gonna say something about beer, and now I can't remember. Oh well. You think we... Look at all this perfectly good food on the ground. Why would they ever do that? What? Unbelievable. So wasteful. Shame. How many bandits do you think are laced leather pants? Are they cute? What city is that one haunted house in again? Oh, I don't even remember. I don't remember much from this game. That's an unpleasant pink. Yeah, it's just kind of like a pink. Ooh. Must have been the wind. Oh! Bandit ringleader. Where you weren't very good. Alright. Well, if that was the ringleader, I don't think there's any more. Right? Maybe? Is there a way to put the bow away so I can just run? Or is it always there? A carrot? A ham! Oh, how delectable. Oh boy. Press E, it puts it away. F. A brief history of the Empire. Thoughtful. By Stronach Kethrod... no. Oh my god, we can take a little nap. We're just gonna take a little nap. Oh, my removes ability though. What? I haven't changed any of the... What? R is just my... Not collecting every single book? Am I supposed to? Is that, something that... is recommended? Only if you want to have all the books? Thought you did in Skyrim, right? No, I try to read them all. I don't collect them, but I try to read them all because they can have, like, upgrades. Or like, oh, leveled up in destruction magic or something. We're now entering the game. And this is a part of the game that I have no recollection of. Hello. Fire! Oh.
Die, Kerr!
What did you just call me? Unbelievable. So rude. I didn't even do anything. Now I just lost the game. The game was around before you were even born. It's always so funny though, because some people, they come in, they come in here and they're like, I lost the game. I'm like, oh, okay. And they're like, you lost the game too. I'm like, yeah. Like, you have to say it. I'm like, no. I was there when the game was written. I'm elderly. I think I know how this works. We don't need this. What do you think is making us almost over encumbered? Do you think it's my collection of food? Why do I have this? I think we're okay. Moving on. Hello. I was trying to light the candle. This is not Baldur's Gate. It's definitely the entire grocery store you have in your backpack. No, that's just my snacks for later. And I have more snacks for later. Would you look at that? Alright, just making sure we've seen everything. Carry dead animals around in this game? Can't? Oh. Yeah. Ooh! Oops. I did that a little too fast. Alright. Well, this has been truly enlightening. Which way did I come? Wait, did we wait. Did we finish everything? I have a map of Skyrim. I have a map of Skyrim above my computer. I wasn't like looking to the heavens. I was looking at the map because I saw Black Marsh and I was like, oh, and I looked up and I'm like, yeah, that because in Morrowind, and then I was like, wait, where's Skyrim? And then Cyrodiil. Yep. Thought you were glitching. I can't show you. Actually, hold on. I can do this. Hold on. And then do this, and then do this. That's what I was looking at. So, not crazy. See Hrothgar, High Hrothgar from the top of the map? What? From where? Like if you go north of Bruma? Well, we're gonna have to do that at some point. You can look into Skyrim and see it. That's so cool. Did we finish everything in here? Was that it? Was this the grand prize? Is Daggerfall on there? Where's... Yep, it's all the way to the left. High Rock, Camlorn, Daggerfall, other ones. Shornhelm, Wayrest. Grand prize of 18 gold. Yep, that's gonna get me at least 3 more carrots to add to my grocery. I forgot if you just run around, it levels up your... That's funny. Oh my... Okay. I'm gonna follow the red dot on the map. I think we did everything in here. I think we're good. Seems... Okay. And, I guess we can leave here. The NPC song when walking around outside, it makes me laugh. What do you mean? NPC song? I'll point it out when it plays. Okay. Oh boy. 18 more. Oh. A dirty scroll. Some of the men were worried about these old ruins being haunted, but Mephala take them. This spot's going to be perfect for ambushing merchants along the road, and all under the nose of the Imperial Legion. Finally got some of those big blue stones down. They shoot them with their bow. Got them all here with me. I don't know what they are, but they stink of magicka. But 2 coins in the Kashif from the camp down the research. Right, Kashif come in. Was I could hear the calls really alive. Oh. Well, I'm just gonna take the bread, the cheese. Ooh. Oh. Praise Akatosh. No. Okay. Oh. Either that was a really big gold coin, or it flew right in front of my face. Should we collect these? Might as well. Oh, look! There's a whole bed. This is a nice place. We have a million. Hold on. I know what we can drop. Oh. £50 of food? I need it. I had some cheese. It was delicious. Alright, so I guess that was... The moneymaker was in there. We can go sell the stones, though. Get a little bit more coin. Why is it saying there's... Who is here? Oh, maybe it's just telling us how to get out. Never mind. Restore full mana. Oh! Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. I guess we won't sell them. Ah! So, while we wait 10 years for the game to open, each loading screen takes 3 seconds max for me. Yeah, but I'm also streaming right now. Well... So we gotta go... Oh boy. Alright. If only I had a unicorn or something. Whee! Wait. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about nothing. Everything is perfectly fine. So, hypothetically, if we wanted the game to run better, what would we do? Can you change any settings? I think it's fine. I noticed that it is like glitching a little, like blipping a little bit. But it's not like bad. Is it fine for stream? Dear. It's fine here. Looks fine. Nice. Why does she run like that? Settings, do you want to change anything? Well, it's all on medium, so it's not even on high right now. I feel like if I put it on high, it'd be a death sentence. Something chasing me? Oh! Hey, little buddy. I will let you be. I want to go see what this glowing green thing is. What is it? Their DLCs present in video settings. Usually there's like quality or performance you can choose from. I have no idea. Ooh. Oh. I thought we were friends. What happened? I tried to be reasonable. Thought they were bad. Oh. This is like the Gale thing all over again. I don't think they're bad, I just don't... Let's just see what it is. Oh. Interesting. Well. Found gear for free. Yeah, it's something. Whee! It's like we're frolicking in the flowers, only it's raining and muddy. Alright, we're going swimming. Yeah, we're getting more athletic. Why does this kind of sound like Star Wars music? Ooh. Oh, something's trying to chase me. Hip. Ooh. Oh! Ow. Donk, 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 donk. I learned it in this song on the piano. Never mind, it's gone now. Oh. See a song. Anyway, on the road again. Oh. Okay. Yellow Tick Cave? Man, this is wild. Mushroom. We're gonna have so much food. Oh. Oh, what? What in tarnation? Eh. Oh! 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 Oh no! Oh no, it's a man. Yeah. I can play these games oh! Alright, so I think now is gonna come in handy all of my cheese wheels. One moment. It doesn't heal me. That's a Skyrim thing, isn't it? That was a Skyrim thing. No matter. I have, potions. Somewhere. Here we go. See? Perfect. Alright. And now we just need to, I do declare. I may have made an error. We're stuck with this. Thwonk, thwonk, thwonk. Okay, I think we're okay. Is our mace Daedric? Ooh, gold trimmed shoes. Those look nice. Why do I have a Daedric mace? Daedric's supposed to be like the hardest thing to find, isn't it? Or am I misremembering? I'm confused. Is the bound magic weapon? Oh. Sell your soul to that one magic. I didn't sell my soul. It gave me something for free. Oh, down at the left, bottom left. Is that what that is? Well, it should be running out any minute now. There we go. Are you evil? They were evil. All right. Oh, I thought this was just a door. When did you last save? I don't know. It's a good... Ooh, nothing? It's a good question. Shirt with suspenders. It auto-saves sometimes too, though, right? Yeah, it saved when I came in here. We're good. Oh. Good night. You have the nice shoes, too. What if I want nice shoes? Oh. Good night. Okay, I'm gonna go play Oblivion now. Toodaloo. Toodaloo. Ta-ta. Thanks for stopping by.
To arms! To arms!
Tell me why I just tried to Fusro Daw him. Oh, damn. Oh my god. I just came into the... Uh-oh. Well, yeah, I just got out of jail, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I know I have it, hotkey, but, you know. Why did it look like that little guy's, soul ascended to heaven? Oh, blue suede shoes. Nice, okay. I will be taking all of these back. Thank you. Okay, and, aha! Nice. It's going well so far. I don't trust these places.
Who's there?
Must have been the wind. Being sneaky is so fun. This is just so much more relaxing than Elden Ring. Oh. Alright, let's see. What do I not need? That's 1. I know the cheese wheels are 3. Mort flesh. Oh, I didn't mean to eat it. I wanted to look at it. Well, I guess we have to eat stuff to, like, learn. Right? Or is that also just Skyrim? Eat to learn works. We're gonna have some snacks. Okay. Oh. Oh. Was I not oh. I didn't think I was sneaky enough. But, oh, uh-oh. It's a bald man! Well, he has some hair. Anyway. Moving along. Ooh. There's so many tunnels. Oh! Maybe I should have been sneaky. Hello? Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh. All right, hold on. What? How am I doing this wrong? Gotta hit space at the very top. That's what I thought I was doing. Good God. That was ridiculous. Okay. Ooh. So do I not need this anymore now that I've learned it? Do I need this? I could sell it. This will be 40 picks. 40? Oh, I would have reloaded. I would have saved and reloaded. I guess I don't need this. And I guess I'll eat a cheese wheel. I did twice. Damn. I'm not looking forward to getting to where that was. Oh, it's alive! How did... Oh. I thought it missed. Mushrooms. Nice. A little concerning. Oh. Look at all these mushrooms. More tunnels? Excuse me. Anyway. Wow. There sure is a lot of stuff in this cave. Oh. There's a whole lot of loot. Oh. Folded cloth and a paintbrush. Someone wanted to paint someone like one of their French girls. Was that it? What? Oh. Well. I wish we had little maps. Because I feel like... there's more I didn't investigate. Oh, maybe it just went in a really big circle? Oh. Unless I just went in another really big circle. I think I went in a really big circle. Alright, we can leave. Right? Like, surely I got everything. In worst case, it's, you know, I can always come back. How do we, So I got these people. I came this way. Right, and then... Right, and then... This way. I'm going in a bigger circle. Okay. And then... Ah. Oh yeah, the clairvoyance. I forgot about that. Yeah, it probably would have helped. Listen, I just have a great directional sense, you know, what can I say? I'm really good at knowing where I want to go and the way out, and I just, you know, what can I say? It's one of my many talents is definitely knowing directions. It's still raining? Wait, I wanna... Oh, okay, that's a little dramatic. Oh, it was loading. Anyway, you're fine. Oh. Oh. The game's trying. Kate has the best sense of direction. Yeah, thank you. My sense of direction takes us on adventures. Alright, bring it on. Actually, I want to do magic. Nice. Should have had some cooked meat in that or something. We were almost to something. There's a farm over here. Think we're gonna run into a man that's a little too obsessed with the chicken? In case anybody doesn't know what I'm talking about. In Fields of Mystria. I'm helping. I'm just helping the farmer. You know? It's rainy and it's, you know, muddy and he's probably an old dude. I'm just harvesting it all for him, you know? Yeah. Oh, nope, didn't mean to do that. Man, these are a lot of carrots. A lot of carrots. I'm not gonna steals the farmer's entire... No, I'm harvesting it for him. I'm gonna go inside and be like, hello. I'm just a traveling wood elf. And I discovered your farm was ready to harvest. And so I did my good deed of the day and I harvested all for you. So before, you know, the birds got to it. very... Oh, God. Feels like one of those situations where if I open... What time is it? It doesn't say anywhere. Alright, no matter. Hello? Knock, knock. I don't know, this looks very suspicious. Does on the map? Oh, it's 6 a.m., so they're just sleeping. We'll give them some time. Yeah. Did we hit a chonk? We hit a chonk? It's only 6:15. Well, we could just, you know, open the door, see what's going on, you know. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. No! Okay. Okay, I'm locking in. Why? Ha! Okay. Anyway, like someone's inside and they just hear me trying to pick the lock for 10 years. Yarn root. Ooh. I'm not gonna steal that food. Are y'all dead? This place is eerily empty. I don't think anyone's home. Sounds like there's rats, though. Well. Aww. I'm gonna take your food. What can I say? I'm a starving individual. This is a really cute house, though. Did Santa come over? Like, what is... A little questionable. But, I guess we'll just leave the farm. Shame. Now I'm super over-encumbered, though. I'm gonna have to drop some of my trusty food. Shame. gotta give it a couple more years. You got any spare weapons? No. I'm pretty sure I don't. I got, let's see. Oh! I think it's the 66 carats. Just feeling. What else did I... There wasn't that much corn. Is it the watermelon? Oh, the lettuce. And the watermelon. But I don't want to drop my watermelon. The rat meat. We don't need to drop. We don't need the rat meat, right? Cause that's rats. I'll have some bread. Have some drink. Do we need this? The novice retort? We could sell it. Make fatigue potions for some gold. Oh, well, I haven't found any of those, but I guess I will eat some more carrots. Bye, rat meat. All right. What is in the top right hand? Oh, y'all can't see it. It's like an arrow. Arrow pointing up. Oh. You need to sleep? Oh. You guys are never gonna believe this. I'm encumbered again. I just, you know, I've got lots of food. I don't know what you want from me. Hello.
Excuse me, can I help you? Are you looking for Prior Maberel or Joffrey?
Can you relax?
I think he's sleeping, but it must be important. Go ahead upstairs and wake him.
Can I also be sleeping? Oh, hello.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
Yeah, you look like a brother, Joffrey. The Emperor sent me to find you.
Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death?
No. Oh, I fucked up. Hold on. Tea stains. Yeah, the ice clumped and then it all fell on me. Yeah, I got on the chair a little bit, but I don't think it's gonna affect the chair that much. It's mostly the white shirt. So, stand by. I don't think it'll stain. I'll be right back, just in case. I need to start paying better attention. Hold on. Okay. So there's a wet spot on the chair now. But it should be okay. I just like the thing is like this chair was really expensive, but at the end of the day, like you have to understand that everything has it also too, especially if you have a cat, you can't expect things to last. Like you can obviously try to make them last, but because that I had an experience once when because I've always can y'all hear my washer? Is it too loud, or is it okay? Thor's here. It's good. Okay, so a long time ago, when I had roommates, like I've said time and time again, I can also close like the here. Okay, well, Thor's here. Also, this is my new shirt. The white and black shirt was also a new shirt, but Tortellini's here. Here, hold on. So, I've always wanted to have a house. I've always wanted a home, you know? And when I was in high school, the only thing that got me through high school was thinking, like, one day I'm going to have my own couch. One day I'm going to have a living room. Like, it's going to be my living room. One day I'm going to have my bedroom, and it's going to be, like, my bedroom, but, like, no one else is going to be there. Like, I always thought to myself how I'm going to decorate my living room. How am I going to decorate the bathroom? Like, I'm like, it's going to be my bathroom, you know? So that got me through high school. What is he doing? Goodness. Anyway, so when I got my first apartment and I had apartments and, you know, then I got roommates and everything, to me, my stuff is, I don't want to say sacred, but I've always tried to take very good care of my stuff, you know? And so, like, I don't eat in bed. I don't drink in bed, because I don't want something to spill in the bed. I try to take really good care of my clothes. I don't use knives and forks in my pots and pans. Like, I just, you know, I've always anyway. So there was a time in my life, an era, where my roommates would have friends over and stay at the house all the time, which was fine. But the problem is they would use my pots and pans, and they use my spatulas. They would use my dishes and everything, and they wouldn't take care of it. And I remember one time they were using a fork in one of my pots, and you could hear it scraping it. And I was like, and I used to be really bad at confrontation. Like, I could not do it. I would just let things boil inside, you know, and not a good way to do it. So, but I was like, what are you doing? I'm like, that's scraping my pot. And I couldn't just outright be upset. Like, I could, but I didn't want to, you know. What is it? Okay. Anyway, and they're like, I don't understand, just buy a new pot. And I was like, no, they're expensive. And it's also, that's my pot, you know? Like, I've had that pot. It's like my pot. Well, just, you know, just buy a new pot. You can go buy new pots. Like, just buy a new one. And I'm like, no. So anyway, I always try to take care of my stuff, you know? And it was really hard because when I first got my computer chair, like when I got my first apartment, it was this $100 computer chair from Walmart, and Thor tore the shit out of it. Like, he absolutely tore the shit out of the back, and I was so upset because he, like, destroyed it. And then, like, but I kept that chair because I was like, I bought it, I'm gonna get my money's worth. It was $100, you know, and it was comfortable, but, like, he absolutely tore it up. And I remember thinking, well, I don't want to get a new chair because he's just gonna tear up the new chair. Thor, relax. He is shoving his face as hard as he... Hold on, let me see if he'll do it. He's, like, shoving his face as hard as... If I have my hand down here, he's headbutting it so hard. Oh, he's been trying to eat my hair as well. The pink. I guess it smells good, and I don't know. He tries to take a bite out of it. I have no idea. Anyway, so my couch, I've had the same couch since my first apartment ever. At this point, I got it in, like, what, February 2013, and it's April 2015, 2025, holy shit, 2025. I've had it a long time. Thor, relax. Relax. I need you to relax. Relax. Yeah, relax. Yeah. Chill. 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 Okay. Better? Anyway, so I've had this, it's the same couch. Anytime, like, I have a friend come over, they're like, is this the same couch? I'm like, yes. Because I try to take care of it. But the thing is, you know, we've seen his claws, and when he's angsty, he does claw the couch. So the couch has been through some shit. And also I went through a lot of roommates. There's gum on one of the cushions that I couldn't get off the fabric. There's stains on it, you know. There's pieces of the fabric that are kind of peeling off a little bit. But considering how long I've had it, it looks like a good couch. You know, like I don't think I could sell it for money, you know, when the time comes. Because it's an old couch and it looks like it's been used. But, you know, it's still very comfy. Anytime people come over, it's funny because they're like, is this the same couch from before? I'm like, yeah. Like Stefan, like he came over, he's like, is this the same couch? I was like, yeah. And then he lays on it and he's like, oh, wow, it's really comfortable. I'm like, yeah, I know. That's why I still have it. You know, if it wasn't comfortable, I would get rid of it. But it's, you know, it's a good couch. Goodness. Anyway, where was I going with this? Oh, but yeah, so like the thing is, like, with life you do have to understand, like, you know, shit happens. You know, Thor has thrown up on my bed. You know, I try to keep my bed very safe, whatever. He's thrown up on it. He's pooped on it. I have layers, but, you know, it can still bleed through the layers and it's, like, disgusting. But, so whenever I buy stuff, like, this chair was very expensive and I put off buying it for so long because I was terrified that Thor would claw it because we saw what he did to Chairlit. I was scared that he was gonna throw up on it because he threw up on Chairlit. Even got a condom for it. Yeah, because and also the condom was expensive, but like I wanted to, but then also too, like I like seeing the pink. That's why I wanted to get this chair specifically. What is he doing? I don't know. He's got his paw on the microphone. Can y'all hear it? Like he's just got it outreached and it's on the mic. You heard the laundry. Anyway, so I put off buying this chair because I didn't want him to fuck with it. And also it was very expensive. And I was like, what if, you know, something happens? Because I whittle, I paint, I do all kinds of stuff. And that, you know, accidents happen. But as long as I am trying to be careful, accidents happen. And it's not like I'm being, what's the term? I'm not, like, being without caution, you know? Because I do want to take care of stuff. I do want to use things until I can't use them anymore. But, careless. Yes, thank you. That's... I never wanna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. No, it's easy to pretend. You know I'm not a fool. Should've known better than to... Sorry. Okay. Anyway... I know. So far, this chair has been in good condition. There has been one incident where I accidentally got pre-workout. It exploded out of the cup. And, I had the condom on, so it was fine. But I think so far it's been okay. How long have you had your secret lab chair? I don't know. When did I order it? Also fun. So these towels I've had for probably a little too long. Maybe 9 years? It was a year ago-ish. Ooh, I could look, actually. I take a daily diary. Nate sent me a picture. He got hot pot, that bitch. I'm so jealous. What the fuck? Anyway, do all the chatting. Yeah, he's listening. He gave me the Amulet of the Kings.
You brought me the Amulet of Kings?
Anyway.
This cannot be. Let me see it.
I don't know the point of the story I just told you, but Thor hair. take a pic of it and send it to you as well. I know. Well, to be fair, because he's gone. Like, he's been in Canada for I don't know how long. But the thing is, so I don't have many friends, right? It is known. It is known. But he's one of the few that is like, if I'm ever, because you can't eat Korean barbecue by yourself, and you can't have hot pot by yourself. So most of the time when I want those things, I can't have them because I can't go in by myself, right? Sushi, you can go by yourself. What other food? Mexican food, I can go in by myself. Man, now I'm thinking about enchiladas. Anyway, but hot pot, they don't allow you to go by yourself, at least the places that I go to. And Korean barbecue, you don't get to go by yourself. So sometimes I'll like hit him up, be like, hey, hot pot? And he's like, give me like 3 hours. And I'm like, okay. And so then, you know, we go get hot pot. So I've been telling him for like, I don't know, how long has he been gone? I don't know. He like left and I'm like, hey, when do you get back? And he's like, why? And I'm like, I want hot pot. And he's like, LOL. I'm like, yeah, real funny. So when do you get back? I've been wanting hot pot for so long. Anyway, let's get back to Joffrey. We gotta do this quick because I'm getting kind of hungry.
By the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death? As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Oh, Thor's trying to open the door.
His meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion. The Prince of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, is one of the Lords of Oblivion.
Mehrunes, oh my
But the mortal
god!
world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
Mehrunes Dagon. I haven't heard that name. And oh my god, oh.
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of.
Asked me to find his son.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne.
Whoa, illegitimate?
If he yet lives.
He was fucking? Out of wedlock? Shocking.
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
I need to sleep. What about Eyelash Man?
One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard.
What about Martin?
He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son. You need to find him at once and bring him safely back here. The coronation of each new emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned,
we already...
the Temple of the One will be dark
We already talked about this. Okay, assistance?
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling.
Oh. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Steel arrows. Okay. So we can drop this. And, the difference between this versus this, 3? But, okay, so we'll drop this, and then leather boots. Drop this, and then we drop this. There we go. Okay. There you go. What the hell? Okay. Can I sleep? Oh. Have a nice little nap. Yay! You realize that all your life you've been coasting along as if you were in a dream. Suddenly facing the trials in the last few days, you have come alive. I don't remember this. Think you take off your wristbands from the original jail and you're into that sort of thing? Well, you know, it's a reminder as to where I came from. I worked through hardship to get here, you know? Okay, what should we... Oh. I thought my personality was supposed to be good. Strength, intelligence. Do these look fine? I don't know. Oh. What's my agility for oh, okay. So not personality? It's so low though. Okay, no luck. And then there we go. Yeah. Yeah. Cost weight. Oh, okay. Noted. Did that make my... nope, we're still... Okay. Well, I think this is probably a good place to pause for now. Oh, man. Because I'm starting to get a little hungry. It's 7 o'clock. But... I know, listen, I'm sorry. I wanted to do a longer stream today, but you know, having a little yogurt bowl, it only lasts so long. But the good news is that it ran. We were able to stream it, you know. That's crazy. I can't believe I just played Oblivion. That's wild. Luck modifies all your skills for acrobatics, athletics, and speechcraft. Interesting. So, tomorrow, Thor's just laying by the door. Tomorrow's Friday. Right? Why are you awing? But tomorrow... If I wake up early, and I stream early at Thor... Oh, yeah, I forgot I said that. And if I stream early... Yeesh. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to film. How early we talk? Oh, like noon. So ideally I would like to stream longer, but I think I need to prep food first and tea. Not like this kind of tea, but like, you know, vocal tea, and not spill it on myself. And also not start streaming late, but alas. But we'll play more Oblivion tomorrow. I gotta tidy up this area, I swear to God. More Oblivion tomorrow, and then maybe more Oblivion. We gotta coast on the Oblivion hype train for a little bit, you know. And then we'll get back to like Elden Ring and Baldur's Gate and I don't know, other stuff. It's also funny because I don't remember. I know. You want to go out? I see you. You don't have to claw my leg. I'm gonna open the door for him, for Repo, whenever that happens. Yeah, that too, because I want to do that as well. I just need to get a group together. Come on. I know. There you go. Yeah, you're welcome. Classic door. But anyway. So yeah, this was the hair reveal. My chair is still wet. Hair reveal. New shirt reveal. Technically two shirt reveals. Story reveal. I don't know. But anyways, thank you for coming to the stream today. Thanks for hanging out. And we're at 263 with 7 days left? 6 days. Yeah, 6 days left. Ooh. Scary. You got it, easy peasy. Maybe. I hope so. How many are we, how many do we need, hypothetically? If it's 6, we need 37 more. And then you can have some renews. Maybe. I feel like everybody renewed, like, today. Like 30-ish. I'm thinking tier 3. You know, math. Anyways, thank you for coming to the stream. 7 tier 3s. Oh boy. But we'll figure it out. We'll get there. We'll get there. Do we go bother someone? I opened Barry's stream and it's just, he titled it Hole Reveal. Hair hole? Should we go in and just go hair hole? You think my digital vibrance is turned up on my monitor because of your hair? No, it just looks like that. That's what we're working with. Okay, we're gonna raid Barry. We're gonna say hair hole? Question mark. Anyways, thank you for coming to the stream today. Thanks for listening to me yap. And thanks for watching me play Oblivion and hanging out and chatting. And we'll do more Oblivion tomorrow. And it's gonna be good. It's gonna be... I don't remember anything that we're doing so far. Like, I remember the cave to a degree. But at this point, like, I remember nothing. I don't remember Jeffrey. I don't remember nothing. So it's kind of like playing a new game. But I'm sure there's going to get to pieces where I'm like, I remember this, you know? Anyways, thank you for the follows and the subs and the hanging out and for chatting and showing up. And I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for coming. Ta-ta and farewell. Goodbye. Goodbye.